Warm a bat up.
I'm gonna assume confidence that you're doing all of this early enough in the day so that when you go unconscious, you're still gonna make the meet.
Yeah. All right. 6 successes. I apologize. I should put type. That's for a sleeve swipe.
Okay, and I'm still rolling 12. This is still a 12d6 roll against you.
Sleeve swipe. No, this is a 6 roll. I basically given up on my full swipe. I lost the registration and I knocked out. So yeah.
Okay, well this one's a lot better for you. This is still a 12d6 roll against you.
Swipe. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Roll 6.
Me? Oh, you did just do another thing? Okay. Which sprite is this? You're registering it, so it's a 12d6.
Please, for the love of God, don't get another hit. I need one swipe and bat up.
All right, this is a 12d6, right? Unless there's something I'm missing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 12d6. Finally!
I think I actually glitched there. I'm not sure if GMs can glitch though, so
I have no idea what happens on a bridge. I don't think anything happens.
Actually, I should learn. I think it's GMR.
Yeah, that's the command to hide roll. /GMR will hide your rolls.
Yeah, /GMR didn't work. It must be /GM roll.
I did 7 successes and I use 1 task to get back to residence. I got a track swipe at level 6 and you've 6 services. Woohoo!
All right, what do you see on the screen after I did that?
Nothing.
You saw Johnny D talking about just posting the stream link.
All right, you don't see any successes. Okay, good. So I know how to GM roll now in case you guys do things.
What's the command?
/GM roll.
There
All
you
right.
go.
So, oh, and Joe just rolled a /GM roll. Yeah. Okay. So I can see that. Can you even see what you did?
I can. I got 5 successes on 6 dice, or 10 dice.
If a player sends you a GM roll, only the GM and the player who sent it can see that roll.
Yep. First time GMing, so I'm just trying to get some of this out of the way. Now we can definitely start. So, you all, let me just pull this up here. Right. You all have agreed to come to a run to meet a certain J. This J, I told you, a location in the Barrens where there's a warehouse. So starting from left to right, is everyone's left to right the same? I have, after me, of course, Johnny D, Strafe, Hidden Boss, and then Light Show. Okay, so Johnny D, how are you getting to this warehouse in the Barrens of Redmond?
All right, I live in Avondale in Redmond. How close would I be to this warehouse?
I think you're pretty close. Just let me pull up the map.
Avondale is just to the northeast of.
Since I'm pulling up the map still, why don't I just say you're very close, and then
I'll be on my bike, my motorbike.
Wait, what kind of motorbike are you riding?
It's a sports bike, a Mirage.
Oh, the Mirage. Okay. So on your way to the meet, as you're driving down the road, you hear the sound of a motor to your left, and then you look to your left, and you see a Halloweener on a Scorpion pull up beside you, and then you swear you hear it on your right, but that can't be true because it's on your left. But when you look right, you see another one. Then the same thing happens front and behind you, and now you're surrounded by 4 Halloweeners. The Halloweener behind you, as soon as you look at him, looks at your bike, looks at you, gives you a nod, as if appreciating your bike, and then all 4 of them peel off and go away.
Awesome. I would have totally done the same if I'd known what bikes they were on.
Strafe, how are you getting to the run?
I'm taking my bulldog from Tacoma.
All right. And after I do this, I'll ask you how early you plan to get there. All right, Hidden Boss. How is Hidden Boss getting to the run?
By a Dodge Stoot.
In the Barrens, right?
Yes. If I really need to, I tend to pyro a machine sprite to make the damn thing go faster.
No, you're driving along, all well and good, and suddenly you hear a sound coming from the left of you, and you turn, and of course there's a Halloweener to your left, and then you hear the same sound coming from the right. You turn to the right, there's another Halloweener, and now there's one in front of you and behind you. And the one behind you, as soon as you look at him, looks at your bike, looks at you, and he starts reaching for what you think is a gun. What do you do?
It's heavily customized. I say, under the hood.
Yeah, under the hood doesn't do them any good with you driving a Dodge Scoot in the Barrens.
Great. This is what for freak's sake. I wish I really had the money for a car. Do they have anything wireless, Matrix?
You see that the guy behind you, they're all, of course, off-grid guide, but the guy behind you activates something on his motorbike after he kind of stumbles while trying to reach for what you think is a gun, and then he goes to reach for his gun again, and it seems not to stumble. So perhaps he's got some kind of, computer running his bike now.
I want to compile a machine sprite.
Okay. Is there going to be some rolling for that, or? There we go.
Yep, 4 successes for pouring out that. This is a level 6 machine sprite.
All right, and why don't you just to make it quicker? I thought I was going to roll all the rolls, but just for your opposed rolls, just to make it a little quicker, since it seems there's going to be a lot of these, why don't you just roll that for me? Okay.
1 success. And now I'll take fading. So I don't 2, 4, 6. No fading. I command my machine spirit to use gremlins on the person's bite.
All right. The guy behind you, of course, stops. The guy to the right of you stops to try to go back to get his buddy. The other two quickly bump you so that you fall and then go back to get their buddy. And then afterwards, they seem to think better of trying to chase you and seem to think that, enough of a blood price was paid in you crashing your Dodge Scoot for them to just let you go for now.
Okay, but so I just rolled gremlin to see what happens to them.
Yes, you can definitely roll Gremlin to see what happens to the guy in the back.
But device rating against its firewall.
Yeah, just roll it. I'm just going to assume he doesn't have much of a firewall on this piece of junk thing that you got rolling this thing. So you can just roll it.
2 successes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, he suffers a direct of some sort, so yeah.
Yeah, so the thing I explained. Okay, so that's good. They're leaving. You can go on your way. You've been punished for trying to drive a Dodge Scoot into the Barrens. Light show. How are you getting there?
Well, Light Show will be taking Johnny Cab from his apartment in Edgewood over to the meet.
Okay. What kind of Johnny Cab do you have that he's gonna go to the Barrens? As I pull up Johnny Cab.
If I'm not mistaken, Johnny Cab does service. Edgewood would be closer to
Yep.
Julio.
You're good. You're good.
I have
checking
him
on it.
at preferred membership plan, which is a 2-2.
Okay, so he'll definitely drop you off there. Okay, so you all, first of all, now that we haven't addressed it, let's start addressing it. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. When did you want to arrive, all of you?
Left
What
to right
time
still?
of day were we meeting him there?
I do not, did I specify in the thing? I specified here.
I can't remember.
Well, let's just say that I specified the same as specified it here, and that's 6 p.m.
Half an hour
Alright.
early.
I'll probably get there about 15 minutes early. I don't want to get there too early and have to hang around in the Barrens. Even though I live here, it's safer to be indoors.
You know you live in the Barrens. Okay, so that's half hour for Junk Prince. Johnny D is getting there 15.
I'll show up a half an hour so I can do a pass with my fly spies before I go into the meet, just to make sure everything's kosher.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing matrix checks and also running silent, obviously. So yeah.
Okay. So
They're about 15 to 10 minutes early.
so 15, 15, 30, 30. Sure. Okay, so the ones who I think 30 was the earliest, so the ones that get there 30 get there to the empty warehouse and they notice an empty warehouse. Then the ones who show up 15 minutes show up. You're still standing at an empty warehouse. And lastly, I think late show, I think will you last at 10 minutes? All right, I'm just going to assume you were. Everyone can hear me, right?
Yep.
Sorry,
Okay.
did I miss a question or?
No, that's fine. Continuing on. So at exactly the runtime, what did I call it? Did I call it a gopher? Yes. A bulldog pulls up to the meet location, and it pulls up and kind of does a, like a U or a K turn so that it's pulling back first towards you guys. The driver and the guy in the shotgun seat step out of the car, come to the back. They open the back door, and inside of this gopher, it looks much like a limo with a lot of bells and whistles. Looks like a full bar. And on the couch is a man, and these two individuals, who you notice are both trolls and very strong looking, are going to take that couch and pull it out of the van and move it so that he is facing you. And then one will go back in, make him a drink, and bring it back out. And he will introduce himself. Hello, my name is Sven. I assume you are the help that I have posted the job about?
Too right, mate. Thought we'd come and check it out.
Right, right. Well, have a seat. Have a seat. At this point, a troll will come and bring out some folding chairs. Cheap, cheap stuff, just regular stuff for you guys. Do you have a seat?
Um, I doubt they will hold for me, so I'm just standing there with my LEDs flashing, kind of listening to music on one ear.
Sounds about right. Okay, and then another will
Do you
come
mind
out.
if I judged intentions on him? Yeah.
The chairs look like there's nothing wrong with the chairs.
It's all the same to you, mate. I'll rather stand.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. Would any of you like a drink? And of course, the troll then comes out with a glass of champagne I'm sorry, a bottle of champagne and 4 glasses.
Must be the cheap stuff though.
No, no, no. This is the good stuff. This is the same stuff. He poured the same stuff for Sven earlier.
Mm.
I'm not turning down free booth. I'll take some. I'll also grab a seat.
I doubt I won't drink on the job.
Yeah, I'll casually wave it off as well.
All right. So everyone but Strafe is being rude. Is what I hear.
Right, being rude. I'm saying I'm a professional.
All right, all right. Calm down. I'm joking with you. Just Strafe is the only one that takes a drink.
And Lightshow is having none of it, even though he looks somewhat tempted.
All right. Okay. Well then, the Johnson looks, a little. He wishes that you guys took the drink. It looks like, but he will be okay with this. And Sven. Oh wait, is this rolling things? Okay, never mind. That's not nothing for me. Um. Sven will start just explaining the job to you. He's not a man to mince words. Okay, gentlemen, my name is Mr. Johnson, and I would like for you to procure something for me. It's sort of an extraction mission. What I would like for you to do is to go to a location of a Ares installation, and I would like for you to acquire for me the scientist that works there. His name, if I'm told correctly, is Charlie. And I would also like for you to acquire for me something called Project A, which will be at the installation.
Is this a hostile extraction or a friendly extraction?
He is not aware that he's being extracted, and I'm sure the security at the installation is not going to appreciate the extraction.
Any family we need to be concerned about? Or
Let's get to that then. So,
What do you know about this guy, mate?
I don't know much about this gentleman, actually. All I do know is the location of the facility, or rather, this. And he produces a data chip, and he holds it out, and of course, his troll compatriot grabs it and brings it over to the group. Does anyone, reach for it?
I'll look at the rest of the team and wait to see
What?
if any of them take it.
I hold my hand out.
Okay.
Who's the keyboard cowboy?
He gives it to the keyboard cowboy. That's the one who just asked for it. Okay. This chip will give you access, and every time you install it and plug it into your deck, or however you function, 1 mark on the data hub of the facility. Unfortunately, this facility is located rather far away. It seems that Ares, in their infinite wisdom, thought that a good way to escape all of you Shadowrunners was to build their facility in the middle of the woods in the tier. Now, my friend informs me, and as he says this, he looks into the van, and if you guys look, you'll notice a small dwarf typing away on a keyboard, that this mark will help you. However, it is going to be useless because of something. Hold on. Hey, what is the... Oh, okay. It seems like he's getting something in his earpiece, and then he starts explaining, as if he knows stuff about technology now, that there is lots of noise because it's over 1,000 miles away, or not, over 1,000 kilometers away, and through lots of thick foliage. So, I will also tell you the location of the satellite uplink with which they communicate with the Ares main channel, and the time, which he gives us as tomorrow at 12:35 in the afternoon, of the next uplink. At this time, you'll have to uplink to the location and do whatever you Matrix people do to find the location of this facility, and then I want you to drive there, acquire my items, and drive back.
Now, I believe you said this facility was in the tier, mate.
That is correct.
Oh, I'll be in a different site, site providing support from the uplink. Correct.
You asking the Johnson this?
DNI. So I should have posted in DNI. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I clarify what I'm doing.
I think you're just finding the location at a certain time when the uplink is up. We'll go over that in a second. We just need to get some more information out of him first. But how do you propose we get into the tier, mate? You got some back doors? Because from what I know, it's pretty difficult. They're quite. They got some good security there, mate.
I was led to believe that, it's not the tier proper, but in the woods off to the side that you should be able to get through. But I guess I can also give you their smuggling contact, which may be another avenue for you to reach them.
Much appreciated, mate. Could be worth a look into.
His name is Paul, and he's often found at a bar in the Barrens, actually. Not too far from here, and he gives you the location of a bar. Anything else you need to know?
Well, there is a small matter of the pay, isn't there?
Ah, yes.
Hate to be rude, but that is quite the concern in a line of work such as ours.
Yeah. Also, if he does have a family, do you want us to extract him, or just simply find information about the family, and you can arrange for a separate team? Or
So, assuming confidence, this is like a wage slave. Like, he doesn't get a family. He's kind of just, he's just
He's
there.
already bought and paid for by Ares.
He's in a facility in the middle of the woods. He's not gonna have a family.
I'm just making sure. Some scientists do have families.
Yeah, but they don't get like hidden away in a secret lab somewhere.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just making sure.
Yep, no, that's fine. But this is not in character or anything. This is assuming competence. I'm explaining it to you.
Right.
All right. So, this is going by too quick. You guys are talking over here, and I'm not even reading.
There is a lot going on over there at the same time. I'm trying to keep up with both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not keeping up, so I'm going to be pleasantly surprised at how you treat my run later. Okay. So, well, you guys were saying something about pay, right?
Yes, please, mate. If you would be so kind.
Well, I guess what I can offer you is 12,000 Nuyen.
This is a good start. You've at least bought this talk. But if we get busted over in the tier, we are done. If anybody else, I believe Junk has at least semi-okay social skills. You might want
I
to...
lie. I can lie slightly, but that's about it. The rest of it, I'm pouring off my 5 charisma, so it'll be
Yeah,
4.
you're only throwing like 4 dice, but it's... I guess you can kind of glitch on that. Maybe not worth it, but assists are always good when I'm not an actual face hammer.
To be fair, out of character, you're only 2 less negotiation dice than the other face that applied.
Oh, that's okay.
All right. So,
Pheromones,
if you
but
want to
not
roll your
that-
dice, you've
Yeah,
explained your take. I'll accept that as a justification for negotiation.
If you're happy, I'll roll my pheromones as well with that.
Yes, he's definitely close enough, and he doesn't have any pheromone protection. Oh, also real quick, while he's rolling that, I didn't explain this in the beginning, and I probably should have. I am very much, and for this run, a fan of the theater of the mind. So there will not be a map showing here. This page will remain. Any notes you want to take, feel free to do so on this page. That way you can remember them later and show your friends. If they forget the Johnson's name and they need to know it, and what you've written down, maybe they won't forget.
I've also got some notes on a Google Doc.
Yeah, you can. If you want to share them with your buddies, you can put them here. You don't have to, though.
All right, and that's me at my limit, so I'll...
Okay, I'm going to make a GM roll.
Yep, I like GM roll negotiations. They feel more tense.
Okay, let's see here. So he will offer you with that roll. He's going to say, well, to be fair, life as a runner is hard, and these are the things you take when you sign up for it. However, I am not a heartless man, and I will offer you 13,500 Nuyen each for this task.
Is there a chance we can see any of that up front and make our expenses go a little bit more smoothly?
I'll give you 3.5 up front. And the rest will be held in escrow for you.
I'll DNI to the rest of the team. What do you guys think about that?
Sounds good to me.
I can push for more, but I don't want to hurt our relations here.
If you feel confident, you might want to try to get a little extra money to either pay Paul, or maybe get us some fake IDs from Kyoko.
I mean, theoretically, if things go south and it does look like we needed more money on this run, we can renegotiate at the end. But I don't know if I want to blow it now.
Save it. We can always make if we actually do really need something expensive, we can always, contact him.
It's possible he might be able to help us out. Well, he's got a deal for me. Seems like junk's in.
I'm good.
That was light show.
No,
That was strafe.
Straight.
Light show kind of just stretches a little bit and then decides to change the colors of his LED horns into a more chill flow. So it's kind of like a ice blue instead of this just straight up white that it was in the beginning. And said, I'm game, I kind of want to see this tier they be talking about.
All right, man. It sounds like you've got us all on board.
All right, then. Well, if that is all, and then, of course, the trolls will pick up his grandiose couch and install it back into his van. You'll see him get some of the hard stuff, because he's done working for the day. They will, of course, come to collect their chairs, and then they'll drive off.
All right. No time for more questions.
Alright,
Oh, I'm sorry, would you guys want... I thought you guys said you were done.
No, I was about to ask them if they had any more last-minute questions that we could get out of the way before he took off.
I'll accept I'll accept questions we'll just agree that was set out of character, and I'll delay his leaving them for a second.
Awesome. 'Cause, he was like, I didn't want to cut you off in the middle of your speech, and then he all of a sudden was just bang in the car and gone.
No, that's fine. I'm sorry. I thought you said out in character that you guys were done.
sorry.
Right up. Anybody else got any questions just before? So that
So I need to hit the uplink, find the location, then we go to the place and extract the die and the project.
yeah, we don't know what this guy looks like. That dude didn't know what he
Or what
looked like.
project is.
I just need to know how lethal this guy wants to get, if he wants any blowback from that, and also, do we have any details on physical security at the location?
Or no.
Well, there's no details on physical security, and I suppose it's in the woods. So really, if a man dies in the woods and no one's around to hear it, does he actually make a sound? But he doesn't care.
All right, mate. That's all I can think of. I'll let you enjoy your drink in peace.
All right, he's gonna do the thing I said before, and so out of character, what that data chip you got does is it's just I built it around a decker, so I'm not sure how Technos work slightly differently.
I got Stin link, so I can I don't.
Right. But I'm just saying, I know they reformat their deck every 2 seconds, so if I just gave you guys a mark, it wouldn't be useful. So what that will do, it'll give you a mark whenever you plug it in. So you can access the location when you try to access it. If you try to access it using the SAT link or something, you can do that.
I'm just assuming I'm touching it, and I can use whatever's on I can run the program on the chip myself, or use my comp link, whatever.
Sounds very good. Okay. So that's it. What do you guys want to do next?
When's the uplink time for me? How long till the uplink time?
Tomorrow at 12:35. It's right now about a little after 6. It took a little while for this meeting to happen, so it's tomorrow, in the afternoon, just around noon. Or, I'm sorry, 12:37. That's what I said. Yes, 12:37.
I believe you mentioned Paul, the smuggler, who likes to hang out at a bar near here. So maybe you'd all care to go get a drink.
Does anyone have a van or a car?
Yes.
Just me
I-
bike, mate.
I asked, can I ride with you and put my slightly dirty and maybe slightly body dodged suit in the back?
No, I'm not messing you up that bad. You didn't take any like body damage to
I
that
know, but
suit, just your pride.
I said, yeah, there's some dirt on it now.
Yeah, sure.
It's
Toss it in the
definitely
back. It's fine.
there's a distinctive mud stain on it that you're gonna have to clean
Yes.
off later.
I can drive people around. That's no problem.
All right.
How much
did-
was it up front? Sorry,
3,500 new yen.
my bad. I forgot to
Each,
write
right?
it down.
Yes, each.
Yes, this is all each. The 1350 total, so the 10 more later is each.
All right.
Well, depending on where the rest of the group wants to meet up, I'm probably going to be taking a Johnny Cab there.
You can ride Perianth if you want. Got a spare helmet around here somewhere, I think.
Yeah, if you guys offer a ride, then yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
noticed
honestly,
you,
I've got
like,
enough room in the
sighing
van's
loudly.
smuggling compartment to fit all you guys, so it's fine.
I might roll my bars and clubs knowledge of Seattle and see if I know if this place is secure to have a chat while we're over there.
I
We can
also
just-
have that, so I'll assist. Or roll myself.
Yeah, go for it.
Either way.
Just roll it yourself, I think. Is how knowledge works.
I don't think there's an augmentation or anything like that to assist other people's knowledge checks.
Actually, if you want to roll bars and clubs, I can roll Shadow Community Rumors to see if I know anything about this Paul guy.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
If I were to
Is
do
that
a
acceptable?
Yeah, you can make those rolls.
if I were to do a matrix search on him, would I what would the threshold be? Or because I don't know if I should use a data sprite or not.
What are you rolling for? The thing that they're already kind of trying to find?
No, I want to find information about the facility and the Charlie, and about the target Charlie.
So you know that it's a secret facility that doesn't exist really, kind of a thing.
So that I won't be able to that, but I would be able to search for Charlie because we know he's a scientist, but we don't know what field he's in. So if I'm able to find anything about him, we might be able to figure out. Like, does he specialize in silverware? Does he specialize in weapons? Blah blah blah. So at least we have some
No,
idea
we
what
know
budget
his
A
name.
would be.
I mean, if you think that's a good idea, you can make a roll.
Yeah,
I'll do it
Shadow
myself.
Communities. Paul, that's cool. It's a good one. It's a shame you didn't pick up on any of the music over in the tier, though. At least you didn't glitch and have us listening to the wrong music.
All right, so you know about the bar. It's just a regular bar. It's actually not populated miraculously somehow by one of the gangs in the area. I'm sorry, Hidden, were you saying something?
I'm gonna have to compile a data sprite and have it do it for me because otherwise I'm gonna roll a 66 on this check.
I just rolled a 66. And about the shadow community, what was the shadow rumors? Paul. So Paul is.
Damn.
Nope, that's fine. You find out about as much as you would find out no matter what, and that is that you find out nothing about this man. There's no record of any Charlie, like, ever. It's like he doesn't
Wait.
exist.
Did he give me a picture?
What? There's no.
No, he gave us nothing but that name.
Yeah.
The project.
There's no
A.
Charlie. He doesn't have a picture to give you. There's no name, nothing.
Oh god.
Okay,
Yeah, we got a
so
lot of legwork for this one, boys.
yeah, well, I guess. So what was the other thing I was doing? I was just about to do. Yes. Okay. So you know about the bar. You don't know about Paul yet. So Paul is, you know that he's a very good smuggler. He's very competent and well recommended. You know that Paul is recently started having a lot more money. He used to not be able to keep enough of it to field his habit, which is, of course, alcoholism. But he now seems to be able to live comfortably for some reason that no one actually knows why. You also know that he likes to drink and that, sometimes that gets into trouble, especially as a smuggler when, you're not supposed to talk necessarily. And that's all you
So
know.
he's got loose lips, and he's recently wealthy.
Yeah, sounds like a
So
guy that we should be
chooses to
talking
drink at the
to.
Barons.
Researching the area we're supposed to be extracting him from.
The extraction area?
Yeah.
It's somewhere in the tier.
In the forest. So
Yeah,
there's
that's what we're doing
birds-
tomorrow at 12:30, man. We don't know where we're going yet.
There's
Yeah,
birds.
that's what I'm
There's,
doing a search about the area.
there's birds, there's trees, there's not a lot of matrix. I mean, you get a geographical picture. It looks like a lot of foliage. You're pretty sure that you can't, from here in Seattle, that you can't relatively get anywhere near it with because of the noise. If that makes sense. You know how with noise works. There's for every
Yeah.
it's like 5 feet of foliage or something. Basically, there's so many. Big, tall redwood trees. Redwood trees. I might be spoken. I'm gonna look up trees later. The big, tall trees, and you're not gonna be able to get anything.
Right.
You do get a map of the area with that, though. So you got a road map in case, we have a rigger, possibly, that he might have to drive there.
Alright, I'll send it to the
Took me to
team.
tier, so I already have tier maps off.
Well, you've got redundant maps now.
Oh, the rest of the team has it in the event that the Riddler is killed and everyone has to walk back on foot.
If I'm dead, you guys have been dead for weeks.
Yes, because out of character, I may or may not know that he's the only one with navigation at all.
Unless I can get a matrix in there somewhere, I'll be good. Possibly.
There is no matrix in the forest. There's
It
bare.
is the woods.
No, but if I can find a tall area, the trees don't count.
Okay, so plan to kill the rigger for
Alright.
now, but maybe rethink that later.
Don't plan to kill the rigger. Bring in my steel links this time.
Yes, you definitely can bring your steel links into the forest. There are no KE to tell you can't.
Like you said, no one's gonna hear anybody die out there.
Finally get to bust out the big guns.
I mean, you guys will. You guys might feel bad for killing people, but that's something to cross when we get there.
Just as an aside, everyone has gas masks, right?
I have a dust
I
mask.
do in my regular helmet. I actually should pick one up for my ballistic mask though.
Shadowrun kind of pro tip I was given when I made my character. You can actually make your gas mask as a thing in your ballistic mask.
Yeah, I'll have to plug one in.
I did some searching about the uplink to place I have to go to in order to,
I mean, you really didn't have to do much searching. I'm not sure what information you want me to give you. You know the location that it is.
Yeah, well, I want to know if there's anything weird, blah, blah, blah. Just general more information, and here's the uplink. Don't use it.
No, I mean it's not at Ares proper. It's actually over in Everett in some nondescript buildings that they're going to use to get the data when they get it. Because again, if there was an uplink from somewhere to Ares proper, people might see it. But
Alright. Can I find a floor? Is that enough to give me a floor plan?
a floor plan of the
Uplink place I have to go to.
it's just a generic house. There's not. Yeah, if you want a floor plan, you can have it. There's not anything special to it. You don't actually have to go in. I'm not sure if I made this clear. You don't actually have to go inside. You have to get close enough to this damn place to get the link.
I just wanted to make sure in case things ever go wrong.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, so you have a floor plan of the place.
Apologise. That's everything I can think of. If you want, if the party can think of anything to me to search, just let me know.
All right, so I hear that we're going to a bar now. Maybe.
I was considering if everybody's on board, we'll go look for this Paul fella at the bar.
Yeah, all right.
All right. Well, you guys get there, and unfortunately, it doesn't seem he's there. But you talk to the owner, and apparently he's been. I'm sorry, I'm losing the word. What's the frequenting? He's been. I'm sorry, frequenting Tapas Tap House, and you get into directions to there. And then I'm assuming you drive right there?
I might ask the bartender if he perhaps has a picture of this fellow, and I'll slide him a 30 new yen tip, perhaps, if he was interested in that.
He doesn't have a picture, so he doesn't take your money. But
All right.
he will
That's
for
nice
free
enough.
describe it to you. And I think didn't you guys ask and receive a picture of Paul from Mr. Johnson?
I didn't think we got pictures of anybody.
Yeah, I don't
I-
remember us getting any visual information about anyone.
Okay,
I mean, I
thought
probably have
someone
a good
asked.
idea what he looks like from the rumors.
Yeah, you guys, you know
Yeah.
what he looks like. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna find this guy when you get to the place. It's not a thing.
That's cool. I was
yeah.
just wondering if perhaps Technomancer could do a matrix search on him while we're on our way over to the new bar.
I'm gonna actually do a little digging into the tapas. I want to like end up at a wiener bar.
Sure. You dig into tapas. It's actually tapas, but whatever. And sorry, just pulling it up. And this is what you get. You get that. Is it showing up in gym chat? Or in the, I'm sorry,
Yep.
in the, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's all you know about Tapas Tap House.
It was a good thing
Does
we did
anyone
that.
have a suit?
I am
You don't
not
need a
dressed
suit.
so
You're
it's-
fine. It's high class, but you're gonna be fine. He takes some Shadowrunners. You're not. I'm not gonna. You're gonna be fine.
I
With
have a suit. I'm not gonna wear it though. Yeah, I'll head over to the tap house.
I'm on board for heading over there.
All right.
I'm
sweet.
just chilling in the van and listening to the beat.
Okay. Who is it? Is everyone going into the tap house?
I'm remaining in the van, but I'm providing Matrix overwatching the event a bar fight starts out.
Okay. Okay. So everyone else walks in the Tapas Tap House. You're greeted by
I'm
Wayne
sitting in
Brewski.
the van with the with the junk prince.
So that was Light Show.
Yes.
Okay. So
Don't touch anything back there.
You know, I mean, I've been on stage before, but you know, this is a mess. You know, I mean, it's not really much for a performance to make in here. You know, what you gonna do when you bring the ladies back here?
do I have like a thing going, or was that one of you?
No, that's me.
Okay, that's you. Okay, just making sure.
Are you saying that when I say don't touch my van? 'Cause I
Yeah.
have a taser.
Huh, shocking. Huh. Okay,
Get some
big guy.
in there.
All right.
Out of curiosity, what meta type are you?
I'm a human.
Ah,
Are you a troll?
I'm a 3 meter tall, 250 kilograms troll. Yes.
Okay. That's even more reason. Don't touch stuff in the back of my van.
You're already straining the suspension.
You'll make it dirty.
Okay, big guy. I see the point. I'm a troll. You a human. I won't touch it. Although, would you mind popping on the stereo?
I don't want to leave the battery running.
Oh man, it's gonna get boring in here.
And I'm
So,
gonna close the van and turn the alarm on.
once you close the door, I'll just kick up my feet at a nearby available spot and pop some music on my earpieces and just be going. Probably fairly loud as well. So.
And with that, I'll head into the bar.
Me and Strafe who are going inside? Is that the plan?
That sounds like the plan to me.
Cool. I think either our host has muted himself
Oh,
or
do you hear me?
I do now.
I can hear you.
Okay, well, yeah, that's the. I'm sorry, I must have not hit the button enough. That is the plan as I was told. So yeah, do you go into tapas?
Yes.
Okay, you're,
You just had gone suspiciously quiet, so I had no idea what the plan was from there.
yeah, and you both have what lifestyle do you two have?
I am
Low.
That's gonna be fine for tonight. So you go into Tapas Tap House. You are seated at the bar next to an individual who you will correctly identify as Paul, and um, for some reason there's no menu, but immediately you're brought out that appetizer that was on your mind that you didn't get to order yet. That just appears.
Oh, chicken fingers. I haven't seen these in years.
Where do you get the fingers off a chicken?
Yeah, it's soy.
I try
You're
not
not.
to ask too many
Low
questions.
lifestyle doesn't get that good of treatment, buddy.
Every once in a while, you do get some real food.
Soy
Yeah,
chicken
on the other
fingers.
side.
But
Just good.
it's amazingly good, so much so that you actually don't tell that it's soy.
So how close are we to this Paul? Is he just like at a table across from us, sort of thing?
Nope. I'm assuming that Strafe is sitting on your left, and the person sitting on your right at the bar is Mr. Paul.
All right. Do you want me to make a perception check? See how he's looking? Might be. I guess it's kind of early, but he was kind of into drinking with this newfound money.
I mean, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. He's pretty drunk, but not like he's not that bad yet. He's drunk.
I'll lean into him. Oh, looks like you're starting the night in the proper way.
Yeah.
Barkeep, I'll grab 2 of these. One for me and my new friend here.
Okay. I'm not gonna start. I think for now we're just. Some GMs might get a little like making you pay like the tuning in for a drink or something. I'm gonna just ignore it for now. So yeah, you get him a drink.
Fine.
He sits next to you. It's like, oi, thanks, chummer.
Oh, did you freeze that?
I'll get one for Strafe as well there. Sorry, I should have ordered 3. Sorry, Strafe, my friend.
Okay, is something wrong happening?
No, I was just making sure that I bought 3 drinks
Alright.
instead of 2.
Okay, no, there's something happening with Joe, but it's fine. Okay. So yeah, you got 3 drinks. Yeah, you definitely did. What do you?
What do you want to celebrate to, mate? I'll ask the Paul.
Not much for celebrating right now, but life is not going bad. I guess we could celebrate not being in the gutter.
Oh, it's always good not being in the gutter, mate. Cheers to that. And I'll hold my glass out to clink to him.
He'll clink.
Now, out of character, this Paul guy was the dude who smuggled some people into the tier. Was that?
No, so they need supplies to, live, like food and such.
Right. So
So-
he smuggles to the facility.
Yes.
Right.
Just food. I don't know, whatever they need. Porn mags. I don't care. Whatever they need.
So yeah, I'll just keep general chit chat with him for a little bit more, talking about things like the weather and things while we polish off another drink and order us another round.
Hidden. If you're, I'm sorry, Junk. You're doing Matrix stuff?
Yeah.
I just asked one of the runners to give me a mart or some of the tom links so I can get a feed what's going on. I'm listening in basically on one of the tom links.
Okay.
That's what I just wanted to know.
I've
Yeah,
got
sure,
Emmett
sure.
in my contacts, but I'm just
Can
trying.
I DNI to you if you are able to see this guy's comm link?
He does. You do see a comm link on him, and he checks it every once in a while.
Let me know if
Do
you
you
want
want
to
to? Yep,
do anything with it.
Feel free. I'll try and keep him distracted if you want to have a play around. See if we can get a bit of information out of it.
Right. I'll do a matrix. I'll do a transcender druid.
Am I dropping out or am I still here?
You're still here.
Yep,
good.
Here, yeah.
So, you're gonna keep talking to this guy?
Yep. I'll keep distracting him. I'll buy a third round. If this is probably getting a bit expensive, so we can keep track of this at the end if you want. But,
Wait, when did you get a second round? I'm sorry. I thought
well,
this.
halfway through talking to him just before I offered to get a second round after we'd started getting low near the bottom of our first drinks.
I mean, I'm not sure. You got the first drinks. He's not.
Yep.
He's not putting them back. He's still, he's still halfway through. We've only been here like 5-10 minutes. He's still halfway through that drink. He's had 6 or 7 already. He's not just gonna drink it that fast.
Down. I'm trying to liquor him up. But all right. So we're into halfway through our first.
It's your first. It's his 7th.
Yes. First of this round. And jeez, mate. Sometimes it's hard to get things here and there, especially out in the Barrens here. I'm always struggling to get a hold of stuff.
Not a problem I've actually had. It's kind of easy to get a hold of stuff from my line of work.
Oh yeah, mate. What do you do?
I transport
No.
things.
Oh yeah, nice things. I can always use anything if you're good at getting a hold of stuff.
Lately, not having to get too much. Most I've had to get is some food. The closest I've come to anything really, really useful is sorry, the things that were supposed to be on the same page were not. The thing that I've gotten closest to having to get is, a machine pistol.
All right. That sounds like you're in quite the line of work to make some good, easy money. How would a man get in on something like that?
Actually, mine's full up. There's only the one position, really. But, you can just start working with Shadowrunners. It tends to just be a job.
Got any advice on a nice, easy run to start out on?
Is there any noise in the area, or am I good?
No, you're good with noise. Alright, so real quick, you've talked to him for a decent amount of time. What is happening over here with? I've been looking at the side of the thing. I'm sorry.
I tried to use the complex form to be on all the grids, but I failed the first time, so I had to do it the second time. But I didn't defeat any fading.
Okay, and how long does that take? They've been there for 10 minutes. I'm gonna say now.
It only takes me a complex action each time, so I did it. I'm doing this as they're talking, so it only takes me a few seconds. I'm doing this in VR.
Sure. I'm sorry, Johnny. What were you asking him again?
Oh, it was nothing of consequence if you're going to move on to information. It was basically just, I'm trying to get him to divulge any run information, any pathways and stuff.
Yeah, he'll say, you'd think certain companies would use their own stock instead of using Seska stock. What kind of Ares company would use Black Scorpion?
Yeah, you got me, mate. That's pretty odd. You'd think they'd use their own stuff, hey?
Yeah, I mean, there's the odd Ares Predator, but so few. It's just weird. I don't know. It's like as if only one of them actually uses that kind of thing. They probably just outsource. They don't want to use their own stuff because they figure they're gonna, early retire them and I have to pay by just jacking it or something. I don't know. That Ares Alpha though, that's a pretty gun.
Oh, it is, isn't it, mate? I'm a bit of a Savaletti
I'm sorry.
man myself.
Wait, out of character,
but,
real quick. I said Ares Alpha. I meant Ares Predator.
Yeah, the Alpha's the assault rifle. I assume.
I slipped. I'm sorry. Continue going.
That's alright. I was just gonna start bragging about the Savaletti Guardian that I've got. Kind of rivals the Ares Predator.
Yeah, I'm sure they wish they had one of them.
Well, pretty well for this station.
Yeah, how's Junk doing?
So let's see. He's only got a 5 successes. Yeah, he's got a Ragaku Sensei rating 3. So you're good.
Oh, this would be easy. What files can I find in this comment? Can I find anything that relates to the facility?
You find a file, and it's an angry. Oh, who did it? Did I just drop? Who just dropped?
Nope, I'm still here.
Did anyone hear the dropping sound?
No, since you are hosting the call, you're getting a notification each time someone has a connectivity issue. So you will be the only one hearing those noises, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry. All right, sorry. Continuing on. Where was I? Oh yes, what you got? You got an angry email from some sort of employer, kind of basically saying, don't use this path, use that path. I'm not going to go through the whole path through all of the tier, but you basically get like the directions to the place.
Right, so we get a bit of information on how to get there.
Alright, I'll make a copy of it, and I will do this by using the editor complex.
Right, makes sense. Yeah, so you don't get like the most specific directions ever, but you know basically where this place is, like off of what road or really trail, and you know what roads kind of to get there, and more importantly, you know how to get through a weak point where there's no check into the tier.
That is very good.
Because of course, smuggler.
Tier checks are quite extensive.
Not for smugglers.
No, definitely not. All right. If you relay that information to me, I will probably end my conversation with this guy unless anybody else can think of anything I can get out of him.
Do you want any blackmail material while I'm looking?
Sorry, say again.
Oh, that's to you, Johnny. He's asking if you want blackmail material.
If you can think of a way that we can use it. I think we've got what I was hoping to get from this guy.
Yep, we got everything. So yeah, I just wanted to see if you had any ideas.
Nope. I'm quite good, I think. If everyone else is good, I think we can say goodbye to Mr. Pauly here. Be on our merry.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Did we actually manage to get anything out of him, or did
tonight, and then posed intuition plus data processing.
We got a little bit out of him verbally about some weapons that they're using, but more it was the data hijacking that Junk picked up. He got some pathways and stuff to get to the facility. Yeah, we did just lose Joe, I believe.
Yeah, he's cutting in now, guys. Just real quick. When he gets out, he's gonna try to get in. Worst case scenario, I don't think his connection's that bad that he's getting kicked out of roll 20. It just Skype is acting up, so he's gonna type. If worst comes worst, he's gonna have to be forced to type.
Okay. Will he still be able to hear us?
If he's not in the chat.
Is TeamSpeak not an option?
Yeah, I was going to suggest that if that's okay with everybody else.
Is that going to be? Would that be better? I think we're kosher to use the Hub's TeamSpeak channel, right?
Yeah. And sometimes it helps with people who have troubling connections like this.
I mean, we can try it. I've never used it for a run before, but if we're allowed to use it, I don't see any problem with it. I definitely have the capabilities to use it. Does everyone have TeamSpeak installed?
Skype apparently really wanted to update just then.
Welcome back. So it was an update that made you drop out there?
I guess.
All right, well, let's try until it drops again, and then if it drops again, we'll try the TeamSpeak option. Does everyone... Joe, do you have TeamSpeak?
No, but I'm going to start downloading right now.
Oh, wait, we can take a break if you drop again for you to download it. Let's not download it and ruin your connection.
It's probably not a connection thing. I've got really good net. It's just, I think it was just Skype acting weird.
Actually, do you want me to? Did I say to find any duty mail if you want me? If you want me to get some extra money, or should we not bother?
I don't think we're not gonna. I think I'm gonna impose kind of like a looting rule. We're not gonna just blackmail some random guy that's just an information source. He doesn't have that much money, and if you guys win, his revenue stream's kind of going out the window.
I won't. Not blackmail. Break rock the smotterer.
Yeah, don't worry, man. We'll indirectly ruin this guy's life.
No, just make sure we don't arrive at the same time. I just make sure his next shipment, when he knows his next doesn't coincide with our run.
From your previous jacking of his stuff that he's not. It's not. He goes with a big old truck. It's like every 2-3 weeks, and he just went last week, so you're fine.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Well, I'm good to leave the bar. So if we want to fast forward to our satellite window, if nobody else has anything else to do, I might use the next day to pick up a gas mask for my ballistic mask.
Okay. So, do you want to roll to pick up a mask, or do you want to go to? Do you have to roll to pick up? Is ballistic mask that high?
The ballistic mask I have, it's just the gas mask that I need, so I'll just check what that rating is.
I'm not even sure, because I'm fairly certain that's legal. I'll look it up.
Yeah, but it can still have a availability
it's got
rating.
0 availability.
Yeah, how high is that availability?
0.
That means he can just stick it anywhere. It's no problem.
Yeah. I mean, even I would rule. I think it's up to 8. You don't really have to roll for. If it's not restricted or forbidden.
It's cool. I just want to make sure that I note down that I'm getting it, so I don't surprise you with the gas mask later on.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just.
In case it comes up.
Yep.
Speaking of surprising stuff, just out of curiosity, will a steel links fit in a troll-sized smuggling compartment?
I do believe they will. I think they're pretty small.
I don't.
They're
I'm not
medium
sure.
drone, aren't they?
I don't. No, they're pretty big. Actually.
Yeah, they're large.
They're large.
They're the size of a troll.
Right.
But
I was thinking Doberman.
it's troll-sized.
I was thinking Doberman.
Specifically say. Let me look it up.
As
Hold
a
on.
player,
No problem.
I kind of have this feeling that the tier doesn't really like trolls, or am I mistaken here?
That's all right. We're taking a smuggling route in.
Yeah, but does that mean I have to be in the smuggling compartment?
This is a good question.
Because if so, I don't really feel like, cuddling with some equipment if I don't have to.
Well, you're both not.
Oh, I
that
definitely
big.
can't fit both of you. No way.
Yeah.
So,
So
how many vans and smuggling compartments do we actually have? Or is it just one?
I got a bulldog with a troll size.
I can't hide in the smuggling compartment.
Sorry?
I'm just thinking about keeping my guy safe.
All right, we'll cross that bridge in a little bit because we're still gonna
Yep.
go to the uplink, right?
Yeah, I think.
Linked.
Okay. So, anything else you want to do before going to the uplink time? Still gonna say you have like 10 hours. You probably want to sleep.
8 hours of sleep, yeah.
8 hours of sleep.
8 hours of sleep. Okay. So no one's gonna take insomniac or whatever penalties.
No,
Yeah, I should've been
I like to
thinking
sleep.
Okay. So
Good sleep.
we're gonna move to the next day. Probably in the afternoon because Shadowrunners sleep in. You're gonna go to the location of the uplink, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think that was
Anyone
the
else
plan.
need anything? So I think we're good.
I'm good.
Well, how relevant will the gas mask be, to be fair?
What do you mean? Well,
Just,
I just ruled he's gonna get it. It's not a
it's a
very
safety
hard
thing. It's basically, they might have gas grenades or something, so yeah.
I think he just wanted it
Yeah,
because he didn't have it. There's
not
not
specific.
gas here.
It wasn't
No.
meant to be an Ares facility, correct?
Yes, this is an Ares facility that we're breaking into.
Well, again, you're not.
At least what we've been told.
The uplink place is not supposed to be line Ares facility. The place we're breaking into to extract the target is an Ares facility.
Yes.
Yes.
At
Where
best,
we're
we're
going
breaking
right
into
now is not.
the uplink is best at off-site location.
Well, both of them are offsite. So there's the Ares main building in Seattle, which is receiving the information, but it's receiving it through this other building, which is a nondescript building over in Everett.
Right, so we gotta break into this place.
But you don't have to break in. You just have to be near. It's from a satellite. You just have to be nearby the location, and you can get the signal.
I just park the van nearby, then try not to look too suspicious.
Yes, and luckily enough for you, you even have a mark on this thing.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you get there, the uplink happens, you have a mark. What do you do?
Transcend the grid.
Okay, you're transcending the grid.
I make that for 3 minutes. Ugh.
How fast can you drive, Strafe?
How do I feel?
In the Bulldog? I mean, fast for a Bulldog.
Just one.
No,
So,
okay.
if we need to
Alright.
get out of there in a hurry.
Yeah,
What's
real
our
quick,
map?
while this is happening, the I checked. The thing is probably not fitting in the compartment. It is pretty damn big.
Yeah. Because I know it can fit in the van itself, but I just didn't know if it could fit in the compartments. That's fine. As long as we're taking back roads, I shouldn't be too worried about it.
Yeah, you should be fine.
So what do I?
We'll throw a tarp over it, mate. She'll be right.
I'm doing a set on the uplink and anything else I can see. Can I see the host?
You can see the host. Well, you have a mark on the host.
I just want to know the firewall and the rating of the host and the tat of the host. And
Right. So let me just pull that up.
well, I don't. I'm sure it's not one silent, so I can see it. So I just want all the rating and like the tat, the sleeves, and the firewall.
Yep, sorry. So I am pulling that up right now. Just give me 2 seconds. So the host, you get to attack the data proc, the firewall, and the sleeves. In that order is 8, 9, 10, 7.
That's high.
That's
All right,
Aries.
I entered the host. I'm glad I'm glad I got that crack sprite now.
Okay. So you're in the host. You want to know what you see in the host?
Oh yeah, I'm running silent before I entered the host. So yeah.
Okay. I'm
Yes.
saying, do you want to know what you see when you're inside of the host?
Yes.
Okay, I believe. So you see when you're inside of the host, really just a bunch of not so very descriptive data files. One data file that might look useful to you is labeled blueprint.
Okay then. It's just lying around, alright then.
It is just lying around.
I make matrix perception inside the den to see if any IC or other users and blah blah blah. And also to check a data bomb.
There are IC. They don't seem to notice you yet. There is definitely a data bomb.
Oh yeah, I figured that would be the case.
There's also an encryption that you see.
This is where the tricky part gets, because I'm not sure how much the editor complex form bypasses all that protection. So I'm going to assume it does, because it's a resonance action that meant to make sure that you meet the edit file action, but it's not actually the edit file action.
Okay. Can you just? I heard a lot of words. Can you just try to say it clear?
So page 252, I'm going to use editor on it, which I don't think actually sets off the data bomb. But it's a resonance. It's a complex form that mimics the edit file action, but it's not actually the edit file action.
Hold on a second. I actually have to look this up. Because that sounds good, but I'm just gonna check real quick.
Yeah, it's one of the confusion things about editor.
Data bomb goes off if you read, edit, copy, delete, or protect the file. Basically, all things you can do with the editor will set off the bomb unless your first action is entering the passcode.
In editor affects it.
Editor will affect it.
Oh damn it! I was hoping to bypass that, so I need to. How do you how do you defuse a data bomb?
That's a question.
Let me just bring up my cheat sheet for Deckers here.
What rating is the data bomb?
Let's see. This one, it's not a very powerful file. This is only a rating 3 data bomb.
Ooh, it's 3d6 though.
I mean, a good one would be like 6, so.
The data bomb file. When you do, you choose the rating of the data bomb to your net hit. Yeah, no. The reason is say read editing that is complex form mimicking it, so it's a bit confusing. I'm not sure. Anyway, when the data bomb does it, if it causes. Right. Where's the damn defuse?
Software intuition to disarm a data bomb.
What was that?
Software intuition to disarm a data bomb.
Versus its rating times 2?
Yes.
I'm seeing software logic sleaze.
Yeah, it's software plus it's software plus intuition. I don't need a mark.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's 2 different ways to do it. Okay. Yeah. You could also use logic sleaze, but you can use intuition against. Yeah. Okay. You're right.
I think that's to set the data bomb.
Right. I'm wrong. You're right. You're right. Okay. Go. So you need to make a 6.
No, it's a is a
One
post
net hit.
6.
One hit safely removes and deletes the data bomb, it says here.
Okay. Right. Yeah, because the defender wins ties. So you need 2 times the data bomb's rating, which I told you was 3, plus
So-
1. That's 7.
Plus 1.
Plus 1.
No, it's just the rating. It's a post roll versus the data bomb rating times 2. So
Right. But you have to win.
I think I'm gonna win this.
I see 5 rolls there. Is there something I'm missing?
I'm disarming the
I
data
think
bomb.
you roll the data bomb now.
Well, I'm disarming the data bomb.
Right. All right. All right. You disarm the data bomb. Now you have to decrypt it.
How do you decrypt the data bomb? I mean, not data bomb,
The file, not the data bomb.
How do you decrypt it?
I am looking here. I don't see anything in my list about it.
Protection, isn't it? It's protection, isn't it? Crack protection.
That sounds
that
right.
That makes sense. Yeah, crack file or something like that.
Where's that?
Yeah, it removes protection from file. Hacking plus logic versus protection rating times 2.
The protection rating of the file.
Yep.
And what page is that on? So,
That I don't know. My reference sheet doesn't cover that.
Okay, so why don't you make a... do you want to roll the dice?
That's
Oh.
an attack action.
meet a protection. I need to get a mark. I need to get a mark on the damn thing first. I'm gonna do hat on the fly.
Well, I mean, do you need 2 marks for this?
Oh, it's an edit. Actually, no. I can just use editor. Can I use editor? I don't. This is my first time actually breaking a file with encryption. Everything's encryption.
So you remember though, you have 1 mark already.
No, it's
Yeah,
one
that's
mark
free.
post. It's not one mark on the file.
The file is in the host. I thought the
Yeah.
rule was that.
No, you have to hack your way into host, and you have to hack your marks into everything else.
Okay.
It's just
Right. Okay. So try to get a mark on it.
Can I use editor to disarm the encryption or to bypass the encryption?
I do not believe so.
I have editor then. The computer pass intuition. I need to do hack on the fly.
Hack on the fly is hacking plus logic. And that versus intuition plus firewall.
Okay.
Remember to label your rolls.
Sorry. I'm distracted trying to find out how to unprotect the file.
Okay. So what did you roll? 12d6 and 5. Okay. I'm gonna make a GM roll real quick. Okay, that actually somehow worked. So you have you have a blueprint for the facility.
I have the mark on it, but yeah.
Well, I mean, you're gonna decrypt it now. Yeah.
That was the same roll.
Yep.
Decrypt and if it's edit file action, just decrypt it and blah blah blah.
Wow. How the hell did I? Okay. Yeah. You definitely decrypt it.
Alright, so is the blueprint real for first off?
I mean, it looks real enough. It looks like a blueprint.
I send it to the rest of the team. I make a copy and send it to the team.
Alright, so you edit file
And-
copy.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else, like trace the host to try to find out where this place is, maybe?
I have to trace a device linked to the host. The host exists solely in the matrix.
Right.
So I do a matrix reception check.
Okay.
And you were running silent too, right?
Oh, yes, I'm running silent. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Damn it, I forgot about that.
So you just lose 1. It's fine. Because the last one was a hit. Wait, but without that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones. Nope, you're still fine.
Yeah, it's 2 actually. Yeah. I apologise.
Oh, someone
Okay.
posting up the current information that we've got there.
And that's actually you're gonna get it.
Oh, so what devices have I found? I'm looking for something large and stationary. Possibly looks like might belong in a lab.
I mean, you found some lab equipment actually in the lab.
Well, I'll put a mark on.
Okay.
I think it should have been -2 earlier. So +2 for assignment, -2. Oh, -2 for being assignment, +2 for being hot sim.
Yep.
I apologise. I think I made a mistake earlier.
Okay. Yes, I know you do. I'm not sure. Yeah, do you?
Just saying that to whoever's putting the notes
Oh,
on the screen.
I forgot to tell you. Since I'm in the host, any devices linked to the host, I have a direct connection to,
That's
so the host doesn't detect
not
it.
what I said. But yeah, I thought I said that earlier, and you were trying to tell me that wasn't true. But yeah, you do have a direct. You have a direct connection. This is a direct line to the host, and you
Well, no,
have.
it's a direct. No, what I mean, it's a direct line. I have a direct line to the device. The host can't detect the device while I'm in the host.
That's yeah, sure.
That means it's. I'm going against the device rating I'm having.
Okay. This is just lab equipment. It's not a very high device rating. You definitely make it.
Right. So, and I need to do another one. But that said, to get another mark, I need 2 marks to trace the location.
Well, mm, right. You only have one mark on the host. You don't have any. Okay, yeah, sure. Give me another one.
I do a set mark on the fin, and I'm going to do a trace device action.
Okay.
It's a trace device. It's willpower and plus sleeves of the fin, but it doesn't have any sleeves, so it should be good.
Yep, it's duped.
Physically, we have the location. We have a location in one of the labs anyway, and besides location of the location.
You have the location of the lab, and you find when you look at it that it agrees with the one that you got from the smuggling map.
That's always good. And now I need to find something about Project A. I need to do a matrix search for that. I'm assuming.
Oh, that's a good one.
You know, Project
Damn.
A.
I'm on fire.
For some reason, Project A doesn't seem to exist anywhere on the server. The only thing you can find mention of it is something about. No, actually, you don't find anything. There's not much on Project A on the server.
Just basically the name.
Yeah, it's basically just a name. It seems like they keep everything deleted off of the server as much as they can. They keep it on data chips, and they're not linked to the server. So you don't find anything more about that. You don't seem like you're going to find much more out at the place. What do you guys want to do?
Is there anyone in the host right now?
Yes.
Shall I make another perception check, or shall I use one of the earlier ones?
I'm just going to tell you that there is someone in the host right now.
I was wondering if it actively using saving the file. I might be able to sneak something to sneak a file from him or something.
Nope, he looks like he's just like monitoring security cameras. And
Oh, the spider.
yeah. Maybe he might be a spider.
Lovely.
Have to go dueling banjo than another rigger. Fuck.
I'll just make a perception check against him.
Okay.
So I at least know what I'm up against when I have to go to location.
All right, he's gonna have to try to notice you though, right?
It's against his perception though, so unless he rolls a perception to stand for the host when he's supposed to stand the host, or he just lets the IC do the job for him.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
You definitely notice some IC. Besides this guy, you notice some IC.
Alright. So, what's his firewall and device rating? And sleeves.
The Decker's deck.
I mean, attack rating, yeah.
The attack rating of the Decker's deck. Hold on a second.
And the device rating.
I'll be honest, I wasn't planning on us talking about the Decker just yet.
I will be fighting him even though there's no matrix in it, and trust me, I have a plan.
I know. So he's got 6 attack.
Okay. And his device rating?
His device rating is...
Actually, can I tell what device he's actually using?
You can tell it's a Novatech Navigator.
And thank you. I'll just be checking the book on what that one is. Beard trails or Tor?
I forgot to write it down. Hold on, let me look it up for you.
So,
It's actually in core. It's a rating 3 device.
now data. Ooh, and he said he had 6 attack. Okay, this would be right then. This would be interesting. So I have the slight advantage. All right then. I'm going to erase my signature from the host.
Probably a good idea.
I don't know if I have technomancer. Attack action. Hang on. Yeah, it's in a different section. It's attack for strange reasons.
Okay, I'm gonna actually kind of stop us there because we're we're
Sorry,
taking a lot of
sorry.
time in the Matrix. You got basically everything I think you can probably get, so we're gonna
Yeah.
assume you're jacking out now.
Just gonna erase my signature and jacking out. That's all I'm doing.
Erase your signature and you're jacking out. Okay, so now you have the location. You know how to get there basically. If you know have someone who might be able to drive to get there. What are you guys gonna do next?
Oh, oh yeah. I should have had a look at their physical security. Oh damn it! Too late now.
How's everybody for contacts? I've got a couple of people I can call. I can call Margaret Pye to get more information on the security of the place.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
realistically, this guy, I'm not sure what contact that is, but this is a secret facility in the tier. I'm not sure how much contacts in Seattle are gonna know about him.
Yep, that's
say-
all right.
can I say-
I'll defer to a GM call on that one.
Can I just say before I logged out, I made a quick note of all the security devices that I'd see and just left and then just quit the host.
Okay.
So
do you mind
cameras,
if we take
sensors.
just like a quick 1 minute so I can get a cup of coffee? I'll just be right back.
Yep, sure. Go right ahead. Oh, actually, why don't we take? I'm gonna answer the question. Why don't we take a 10-minute break? Because we've been on for about an hour and a half.
Sorry for
All
taking
right.
so the Matrix.
No, that's
So,
Matrix kind of tends to go long. I probably should have planned a little bit less. So you actually notice that this server has no cameras.
I thought the other guy was watching the cameras. The spider.
He was actually. I said cameras. I meant files. He was just looking at the files, just checking everything real quick.
I
There
should,
are no cameras on this server for some reason.
And you didn't actually recreate the data bomb after you left the file
Yeah, I was
either.
just
So
about to say that.
Some competence. You recreated the
Okay.
data bomb.
yeah, I wasn't gonna do that, but I was trying to. I thought I was trying to check.
Yeah, so we're gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm assuming confidence he recreated the data bomb. You know,
Oh,
try
sorry.
to
Yeah,
do that in the future because not all GMs will do that.
I got confused. I was getting myself confused when I was trying to figure out the file protection. I got data bomb and file protection paused for a second. Yeah, sorry.
it's cool, bro. It's cool.
All right, so we're gonna take a 10-minute break. I'll be right back.
And I'm back already.
Write
Okay,
myself a
thank you.
check. I'm gonna have to write myself a checklist when it comes to if file has data bomb, put file data bomb back afterwards.
Anybody got an idea on how to approach this?
Well, once we get out there and I get actual eyes in the place, I might have a more detailed plan. But right now, I'm figuring
Does
we
everyone
roll
have
in.
shot or gel rounds, by the way, or some non-lethal weapon?
I've got 2 rotor drones loaded up with flashbangs, gas, and stick and shock rounds. The Steel Lynx only has APDS.
Okay, but the scientists around, no armor piercing in case we miss.
No, the Steel Lynx would be only for the big boys.
Yeah,
The rotor drones can really take anybody else out.
yeah. I just want to accidentally shoot the target. I got a taser, so yeah. Unless you want, I probably need to find a safe corner or something to head in from. If the
I
host
can get a data tap inside for you, perhaps.
Yeah, if we can do this quiet, I mean, that's preferable, like always.
Yeah, I don't think I have many quiet skills to offer you all. I'm not sure if that came through or not because Shummer blocks Skype.
I think speed's going to be our main advantage here.
I don't think anyone else are really stealth except for maybe one person, so speed is better than stealth in this case.
Yeah, as I was trying to say before, but I'm not sure if you heard it. I don't think I really have any quiet options to offer you all.
That's alright. The job didn't ask for quiet.
Oh, but not being shot at and not being killed.
I
Tiny.
definitely avoid dying. That's good. But if we get enough information that we can go ahead with like a smash and grab plan, that's probably our best bet. But we gotta know who this guy is first. That's probably something we should have got you to get from that host.
I tried. There's nothing on him.
Oh, true.
I
I
think the
say we
best.
just grab the most important looking nerd.
I think the best way to see if there's any tom weights or any data chips on him. Then Di has the important data chip for what we think is Project A. Would probably be the die. Or we can just in that couple of people.
Just confirming, we only have the one vehicle. Like, I've got a motorbike and we've got a moped, but we've only got the one truck. Hey.
The van's
Well, I do have a Hyundai Shinyung. I do have a Hyundai Shinyung.
What is that?
That's a sports sedan.
Because, yeah, we might need more space if we don't know what this Project A is or how big it is.
I'm gonna have to go in. Yeah. Did you want the Project A or did you want the data on Project A?
We probably should ask the Johnson if it came down to it, which he'd prefer us to grab if we only had time to grab one.
Could Charlie be a code word for something? Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Say again, please.
Could Charlie be a code word for something? Perhaps since there was no employee named Charlie, perhaps there's
Have I been muted the whole time? Do you guys hear me?
It's a possibility.
We hear you
must
now.
have been.
Okay, so that means you didn't hear me before because I just pushed the mute button to unmute me. Okay, so you do know that because you were told this when you accepted the job, that Charlie is the employee, the wage slave. It's a person.
Yeah.
Project A is a project. Charlie
Yeah.
is a person.
Yeah, but we also
Project
found
A,
out
we
that
don't
there
know
was
how
no
big it is.
employee named Charlie.
You found out that he doesn't exist. Yes. But that doesn't mean he's not real.
No, but it still means we don't know who it is that we're grabbing.
And depending on the location, there could be several people, and perhaps only be one as well. So we don't really have a school bus that we can fill with scientists and go, here, take your pick. Charlie's one of them.
Well,
And
don't talk shit about the
what's
bulldog.
description of
It's a
the
big van.
blueprint?
Yeah, but
What-
we don't know how many scientists are in that place still, or how many wage slaves are in this place anyhow.
I could
Yeah.
probably fit 2 or
Yeah,
3 in the
got a
smuggling
description.
department.
And what
Yeah,
about
but-
if there's 10 or 12 of them? You would need a school
We'll
bus
just take
if we
the 3
want
most
to.
important ones.
But he's a wage slave, so
But how,
Real quick before we start, you have Johnny D has 5 points of common sense.
Yes.
So, and I'm not sure how much this would actually have been common sense, but I think it's good enough. What I'm going to do is tell you that you do know that Charlie doesn't seem to exist. So maybe he's missing? Maybe he's like a missing person kind of a thing?
Like he's
or
already
they
been.
distracted him from someone else and changed his name.
Not maybe not necessarily his name. Maybe if you looked for a missing persons just to see if there was a Charlie missing that went missing, maybe that would work.
I did the Matrix search, so if he was missing, it should have shown up on that.
I thought you were looking for scientists.
I was looking for information on Charlie.
If you
Do you
just
remember
ran
wait that
Sam
had
Charlie,
in the fun?
All right, I'm sorry. Then I will retroactively go back. You can keep your point then, I guess. I thought that you were specifically looking for. I'm gonna make sure we're more specific in the future then. But if you were specifically looking for just generic Charlie, you found a missing persons report filled out by someone named Father Mercy about someone named Charlie, and that's the only thing you can go on for a lead.
Oh, does anyone have Father Mercy as a contact or?
Negative.
nope.
Oh, I'll follow that. I had 2 hours or something, right? Or we have time. I'll send a Tom Wink request to message about Charlie. There's an off chance. There's nothing else to do. But why we head there?
Yeah, he'll tell you if you ask him about Charlie. That Charlie is I think he'll use the term exceptional individual, but you get from his meaning that he is a mentally challenged individual. That was one of Father Mercy's flock. And just one day, he vanished, and it's very unlike that. He doesn't think that he should have vanished. It's not like he would have just ran away like most of Father Mercy's flock.
Was he? I asked. Was he? I'm assuming he was smart.
No, he was mentally impaired.
In what
Quite
way?
the opposite.
That means
Like,
quite.
it's
That,
like-
okay. What do you mean, like autism or?
Like he's not going to give you anything specific. But yeah, mentally like some form of he's very slow. He doesn't talk very well. He cannot read or write. That's the picture you're getting.
Hey.
Try to get any information if he has any benefits instead, or like what he would be good at.
Does the face want to talk to him?
I mean, this is just over Comlink. He's not actually meeting with you because you
Yeah.
don't have him as a contact or anything. But he's just telling you. He's not very. He's not can't really be good at anything really if you're mentally impaired, right? It's not. I'm not. That came out wrong. He's not
Yeah.
super talented at many things because it takes him a little while. He's not the quickest.
Yeah, but he could still be a walking pile of muscle.
No.
He's not the
He is an
favorite.
orc. He will tell you that Charlie is an orc. But he's not like, he's not some crazy cybered up orc or, the most strong orc ever. He's probably stronger than most of you, Light Show Outstanding, because he's an orc. So naturally he is.
I'm
But
a
he's not
troll,
the
but
strongest
yeah.
person ever.
Right. So we're
Right,
going for a
saying that
scientific Charlie,
Charlie's
but
an orc. You're a troll, so you're probably stronger than the orc.
Yeah, unless he's an adept.
Nope.
Uh,
He's definitely not adept at anything. He's just a normal kind of,
so,
down on his luck, poor,
Run-of-the-mill
homeless.
illiterate orc.
I'm having trouble finding the connection between a scientist named Charlie, Aries and employee named Charlie.
Well, that's just kind of how Shadowrun works sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah. So this blueprint that we pulled up, how big does this facility look like by the blueprint?
It's not very large. It looks like it's a one-floor, four-room building. You can tell that the front room is kind of just like a security slash, you can't cross this area without going past all the security guards type of area.
Matrix lobby scene.
No, that would be the back right room. Is the Matrix? It seems where the I keep saying servers. The word isn't server, is it? The host. It seems that's where it seems pretty big for just a host in there though. Just one host.
A
But
physical host, an actual to God physical host.
there's a host. I told you there was a host.
No, I'm asking because all hosts, I think most, like 99% of hosts are all wireless. Hosts don't actually have a physical location in 5e most of the time.
Right. Not all right. So yeah, but it's a very large area. It seems like there's more in there than just like a Decker and his setup. You know what I mean? Is what I'm trying to get at.
Okay, I apologize.
Um, what was I saying? Yeah, and then then the front right room, or the front left room. So if you walk in, you're in the first quadrant. That's the security. To your left, as you walk in, there's like the barracks area where everyone sleeps, and then above that, in the top left quadrant, is this Matrix facility where the Decker kind of sits, and then in the back right and is the lab area where theoretically Charlie will be.
And he called Charlie a scientist, the Johnson, right?
Charlie is a scientist. That is the man you're trying to get.
I'm just having. I just tell Father if he has a picture, I'll keep an eye out. It's a long
Oh, he will
shot.
definitely send you a picture of Charlie. You have a picture of Charlie now.
All right, well, this will be interesting because we need to extract a scientist named Charlie, but from the information we have from Father Mercy, that's if he's a scientist, then I'm a rocket scientist.
Paid to extract extract the guy. Don't really care about how smart he is.
I'm just saying, yeah.
And I'm just saying in character. That's not really what I'd think. It's good
Yes.
to know outside of character.
Well, let's see if this Charlie's the same Charlie or if it's just a tweet after a coincidence.
Okay, so if I've got the floor plan of this place right, there's a front security area with a like a sleeping area, a barracks to the left, a host to the back left, like a host room that's slightly larger than what we should be expecting for a host room, and then to the back right is a lab.
Ignore that line.
Some lines must not be crossed.
I know you said you wanted to do it purely in the brain there.
Well, this isn't exactly, I'm not, I just don't want to. I find that if you just give a player a good map with like all of the benches and stuff labeled, they start to think that that's the only stuff in the room.
Yeah, okay. They get focused on the wrong things. I see what you mean.
I know I misspelled that, but I don't care anymore. So it's just to tell you kind of where the squares are. That's how it works. Because it seems like we were getting confused. This isn't obviously a map or what we're going to put your characters on because we're not going to do that. But
No.
this is about where everything is kind of relative to itself. It's not the largest of, it's not the largest of facilities. You can tell, it probably doesn't support more than like 10 people. But that's the facility.
Is there perimeter fencing?
Not on the blueprint of the physical building, no. But
There's got to be something.
that's not necessarily means that there's not, because,
No.
why would you put that on the blueprint? That's not really important to the blueprint.
That's something we'll need to eyeball if we go do a bit of a stakeout or something.
Does anyone have some wire cutters or anything?
I have a few bits and pieces of tools.
I mean, everyone that comes out of CareGen has a mini welder, correct?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got a
thanks.
mini welder, which can easily get through a fence.
Yeah, I also have a mini welder. But I don't think it's a requirement to have the mini welder through character generation, but it's recommended.
Yeah, definitely, because it's so handy for like so many different things.
Yeah.
Everyone has trodes, right?
Data jack for me.
Okay, just making
Data
just
jack as
talking
well.
about what you do and do not have. I didn't actually check a sheet for but I assume that the CareGen creators all made sure you had the recommended stuff, except for apparently Elytra didn't need a gun, but that I saw the thread about it. I know that you really couldn't make it in with the build for now.
Yeah, and depending on the feel of the character, I decided to just drop an additional GMP or two on him to get the cash for it. But it seems like we're getting a fair amount of pay here, so I don't think that's going to be necessary.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely getting, if you succeed in the job, 13 and a half. If you want to work for the people, you're going to get a karma at least. So that's probably enough to get some laser.
Yeah, man, we'll get you that laser. Don't you worry.
I actually prepared for you. I was making sure, and I said that they said it was my rule, and I was going to rule against it if you tried to do it, that you guys all combined your upfront cash and just got paid later to try to get him a laser. But apparently that's frowned upon, and I can definitely say no to it. So I was planning to.
Let's not go crazy. I don't know light show that well.
I don't know why, but I had the strangest feeling we might find a laser in the lab.
It's Ares' facility.
So
yeah,
I didn't.
and Ares are the ones constructing the lasers.
So unfortunately, I'm a Proby GM, so I can't make these kinds of things on the fly, and I didn't know I was getting light show before when I proposed my run. So I'm going to tell you out of character that that's probably not going to happen because of those reasons.
We didn't hope and dream.
Yeah, don't cross the dream so far.
I can't just add an extra 14K laser.
I think it's 12,
It's actually
but yeah.
15.
Yeah, 12. I can't just add an extra 12K thing to the run.
Oh, you going for the pistol?
No, the
Yeah,
pistol's only
because
7.5.
it's 14F, so I'm hoping at least I can get the lower availability.
We just so we just time spit the jump over there.
No. You have to drive over there because there's some navigation that's going to happen.
All right, so
So, does someone have? I mean, you're going to have to drive. Does someone want to roll navigation for me?
I got it. You want to give me anything on the maps house?
I have a
Yeah,
bunch
you can have
of
it.
surveillance.
No, I mean, you want to give me any bonuses
Set up.
navigation for the maps house, or
the map off just adds +1 to your limit.
all right?
Yeah, that's fine. It's not going to be a.
Can I leadership him?
Although we do have the smothering map, though.
I'll let you leadership him, and yeah, you do have the map, so it's not going to be a very hard check, is what that's going to be.
All right, yeah. So I'll pretend my leadership role is me navigating in the passenger seat with that map.
Yeah, you have the map. You can just tell him. Okay, that makes sense. You're directing him, of course. Yeah.
Oh, you're going for the Lancer, aren't you, Johnny?
All right. Can I see some?
That is correct. That is what I want to get.
That's 4. And what is Mr. Strafe?
So that's 4 extra dice for you.
Is it possible for me to assist him? I think you can default in this.
I'm all right.
You're fine. Look, that's
pretty good.
You're fine. You're definitely finding your way there. And actually, you did so good that I didn't think that was happening that good. Yeah, because I didn't expect his leadership. So you're so good that I'm actually going to lower the difficulty a bit. You see and what is the word for it? Hold on. Hairpin turn? I think?
Yeah, if it's a really, really sharp turn, yeah, hairpin.
Yeah, so, you're going downhill, because you're up high and you're going downhill, and just there's a 90-degree turn as the road stops, and you can see that if you go straight instead of turning, what's going to happen is you're going to go off a cliff.
Let's not do that.
Let's definitely not. Avoid the cliff.
Pilot groundcraft?
Yes, sir. I mean, you're in a van, right? We did agree to go in the van.
Yeah.
We're not like flying there, so yeah, pilot groundcraft.
I can roll leadership. I don't think I can actually leadership this sort of a situation.
I don't. That's just
Apart from,
he can just
don't
roll
go
it.
over the cliff.
Yeah, he's just gonna roll it. There's not gonna be leadership on this.
Pray you don't. I pray you wouldn't trick Rich that he decides to go up the cliff.
Feel free to pre-edge if you need the.
Nope, that's
I'm fine.
plenty.
Got it.
That's plenty. It's supposed to be a 3 check, for a hard, and he saw it coming because you rolled so well, more than I thought you were going to on the navigation check. So he was, that's definitely making it. So you see the thing,
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you bring a rigger.
Safe. Nice driving, Strafe.
and
Except
actually,
no substitutions.
I'm
Street
not even gonna.
samurai are not wheelmen.
I'm not even going to make you roll again for the hard stop. I'm just going to assume that as soon as you make your turn, you see that you have to stop because there's a cliff that way too, and you come to a complete stop.
Fuck
And you
Paul,
notice-
this road sucks.
And you notice that you're on a cliff looking down, and below you, you see, lo and behold, way, 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 way down below you, the facility.
Oh wow.
If anyone has the ability to
Right.
fall to run down walls, this is your opportunity.
I mean, I have the ability to
Or
send
rope.
out some drones.
I'm not some sort of a lizard, mate, but I brought a lot of rope.
Does being up so high, does that
Yes, I have a fear of heights. I take a -1 penalty. All tests.
We might just tie into the rope, man.
So do you want to maybe not be up here when you're, dealing with Matrix security?
I'm not sure how that affects it because I'll be going into VR. So yeah, I don't want to be up here.
I'm gonna rule that you're gonna still know that you are on top of a cliff. So maybe you want to not be on top of the cliff.
Yeah.
But that's neither here nor there. You right now, all 4 of you are on top of a cliff. You notice,
Yep.
in fact, that there is no fence, as you were thinking about earlier. You do notice that there are 4 guards taking a leisurely walk around the grounds.
Can we perceive with any vision magnification?
Sure,
what
you
they're armed with?
Yes. Oh,
What's
you also notice that they're on their comms, so their Wi-Fi must work, but you don't notice any Wi-Fi all the way up here.
Up here. What's the noise like up here? Or is it just a dead zone?
I'm just saying the signal's not reaching to up there. They're on their own Wi-Fi is what's happening here. And it's not, you're too far away.
Holy
You're out
shit.
of Wi-Fi.
You see everything.
Well, my fly spies see everything.
Yep, and I'm gonna assume. Well, actually, I'll roll for it.
They have evasion if you want me to roll
no,
any kind of
they don't even see. Just for being fly spies, they do not see them.
How far above them would you say we are up here?
I'm gonna go. Well, we're supposed to go in meters, right? So I'm gonna go 200 meters.
Yep, that is a scarily high amount.
Damn, we're rolling well today. We're on fire. Nothing can stop us.
I mean, what are you trying? What are you trying to see specifically?
We're doing modification to zoom in on the temp. See what we can see from up here.
I'm still seeing. I'm thinking that the fly spies are seeing much more than you, but
Oh, most definitely, yes.
Strafe is seeing much more. But yeah, what do you guys want to say? I mean, there's 4 guards.
I
I
asked
was
for
just seeing what
I asked for a feed of what the fry spy sees from the radar.
Yeah, I was going to start compiling a map off of the video they're recording.
I asked for a live feed so I can do.
I mean, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay, so you see 4 guards patrolling. They're just kind of on walking a big square around this big square building.
They're using their radios, right?
They are using their comlinks, yes.
Can I get a hit off of a directional mic on one of them?
Yes, you certainly can. Yeah, so you get a directional mic off of them. Let me see real quick here.
How big is your directional mic? Is this we're like at least 200 meters
Do
away
you
from
have directional mic on the fly spine?
I'm
Yeah, on the
assuming
fly spine, not on me.
Oh, of
the
course.
fly spy can get closer if he needs to.
Derp. Sorry about
I can
that.
roll a fly spy stealth if you'd like.
Nope. They're fly spies. These guards are not looking for fly spies for some reason, and you've already rolled enough. I'm not going to keep making you roll every 2 seconds for them. So, real quick.
What are their armaments, these guards?
It looks like some kind of machine pistol that you might have heard of before.
Ah. And the gear that they're wearing?
Pretty standard gear. Nothing special.
Just not wanting to walk into like a
They're not in
mega
full
high
body armor.
security facility.
Not in full body armor. So, just out of character, what the whole thought process, which you're gonna prove wrong in this thing, is that by making it out of the way like this, they can skimp on the security slightly. So they look like they're not ridiculously full body armored guys. They're just in regular armor.
Right, so they're pretty sure that they're nice and out of the way.
Yes, they're not. They're not. They look professional, very professional, but they're not. In full body armor and such.
Alright, so you wanted to keep making a map of the area there?
Yeah, my fly spy is just going to get out as much information as possible on this stuff. But did anything pop out of that directional mic?
Right. They're actually talking about. They're complaining about. They have to get out of here to smoke. This is the best gig on the job. That the other 4 guys have it. They have the bad job because they have to be inside near that annoying orc and his pet mouse, and they have to be near that spider. They are also complaining about the damn dead zone. It seems that because of the way the trees are and the building, the corner farthest, like the whole quadrant, if you think of it like, a quadrant, do you guys understand, like, graphs and such? Like there's the...
Basic
Yeah.
understanding.
So, like, the positive X, negative Y quadrant that's farthest away from the, like, matrix square into the building is entirely a dead zone. When you're in there, there's no talking to anybody. And since they only have 4 guards patrolling outside, they don't have, for about 30 seconds, you notice, they don't even have eyes on that guy.
An area where it's just in complete dead zone down there.
I wonder if they meant a spider or a spider.
Well, I mean, they're talking about him being annoying in the way he talks, so...
Oh, yeah, that might be the Matrix spider I saw earlier. What does his persona look like, by the way?
I'm not big on personas. It's just, he just looks like a regular spider persona.
Okay.
Like, there's nothing, he's not that special.
Out of curiosity, what type of access do you use? Do you use maglocks? Do you use keypads to get in and out?
How are you knowing this?
I'm assuming the fly spies would perhaps see if there are maglocks or keypads on the doors.
The exterior door definitely has a maglock.
I can take care of that, I think.
I got a couple handy tools if we need to end up doing it by hand.
Yep.
But I think we got a couple numbers on the guys there from overhearing their conversation.
I will
There's
also
4
tell you
inside,
real
4
quick,
outside.
sorry, before you go too far, that the maglocks definitely look like because there's different kinds. There's like the biometric maglocks and there's the key code maglocks. These are the card reader variety.
It doesn't matter. I can get in. I think you can mark madlocks if assuming you can actually if they're on the matrix, right?
Yep. Wait. Yes. Yes. Yeah, because you can definitely do
Yeah,
that.
they're controlled
Oh,
by the
real
central
quick, I
core of
forgot
the
this
building.
part. Oh, sorry. You finish your sentence.
Oh, that's it. I was just saying they're controlled by the central core of most buildings, from what I've been reading.
Yeah.
Yep, but you do remember, hidden Junk Prince remembers, of course, that there didn't seem to be any maglocks on the server, and as the guys go around, they keep complaining about that damn spider and say how they feel weird about how he watches them while they sleep with the cameras.
I'd feel weird about that too.
Well, unless the towers are wired, I should be able. I should be. I don't have a plan for getting in. I just gotta find something that's connected to this internal host.
You mean the one you have a mark on?
No, no, well, it's the stuff I can't see, like the cameras that I didn't see, but they're apparently there. Um,
Yeah, they are there. That's weird, isn't it?
I just need to find one of those cameras or something that's electronic device that's on but not connected to the matrix. If you see what I mean.
Right. Well, hmm.
Well, a host can be running silent.
Don't worry.
Can
A
it
host
not?
can be running silently. Yes, they definitely can.
All right, I'll make. Oh.
But the host that you have a mark on is definitely not running silent. But a host can be running silent.
And,
Because
I'm
I
not
don't
too
feel like
matrix
this
savvy.
would be a Faraday cage situation.
Nope, it's not a Faraday cage situation.
Can a building have two hosts, though? I'm assuming.
Can a building have two hosts?
I'm fairly
Yes.
certain it can. It can have one public and one running silent that's private.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, only one to test. Can I tell if there's a host on silent in the area or something like that?
What is the opposed? What? Can you with one hit? I'm looking
I
up
don't know.
rules.
It's imposed. It's an imposed, and I don't. I know you can tell if there's a item on site within 100 meters, but I don't know about hosts.
All right, just to save me. Hold on a second. My alarm's going off.
I thought the matrix perception were that you were allowed a certain amount of questions equal to the number of successes.
Yeah, but it's a bit weird when it comes to spotting one
Sorry about
silent.
that, guys. Apparently, this is when I'm supposed to wake up on a normal day, not be several hours into being awake because Australia time. But we will continue. You were asking about running silent. What is the just? I'm looking it up now, but if you can help me get to it quicker, the opposed check I'm running here.
If it's just a matrix perception, then it's logic plus sleaze, and whatever pluses or minuses are
On the host. Okay.
applied.
Oh, I'm sorry. My notes even say exactly what I'm supposed to run. Are you doing? Yeah. Okay. I see what you're making.
It's
I-
it's page 241.
I don't need it. I actually have it. I kind of used some resources for this, and it actually has it what I'm supposed to be running this. If there is a host, maybe what it's running on. And actually, you know what? Nope. You notice nothing.
Keep trying if the players want me to.
Well,
I
I
should- I
guess
should be
we're
able-
kind of just observing at the
So I
moment.
can't
So
see. Can I see the cameras from up here, or is the dead zone too strong?
Oh, you can see the cameras. Yes, there are some exterior cameras.
All right, so I know there's some exterior cameras that are near wireless. Can I see them wirelessly? I mean,
Can you?
I don't know what the noise up here is. I asked you, but you said it's a dead zone.
Right. So, oh, right. Oh yeah. Shoot. I totally blanked on that. So you're in the dead zone. You don't have any way of. I'm sorry. You don't have any way of connecting to that right now. Because you're not on wireless, are you? That was my bad.
Yeah, well, I'll have to get closer then.
Yes, you're gonna have to get closer. We're gonna. I'll just pretend this happens after you got closer. But yeah, I totally blanked on that. Sorry, guys. Because you are not into their wireless zone yet, and you're in very much a dead zone in the middle of the forest right now.
It's a bit weird when it comes to the global grids. Yeah, well, just let me know when I get closer then, because I know there's something on it.
I mean, this brings us back to the fun times of that. Closer means descending the 200-meter sheer cliff.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought we took the slaughtering route. How in the world did he get those from up? I thought we had from up here, from down there.
Maybe GM Fiat made you take a wrong turn somewhere.
With navigation like that. Anyone got
I
any
mean, I'm
advice
fine
on
with
this?
this.
I am
Did
not.
you guys not bring helicopters?
I got rope and I can climb good. I'm fine.
I
Yeah,
have my
well,
own parachute. Just kidding.
Arsenal guy doesn't have free falling or climbing. Who has a fear of heights.
Speaking of, before we get too much into this, I'm loading one of my drones with flashbangs, another one with gas. I don't think I want to bring frags, but I could. I think the steel length is either going to have to stay up here and provide heavy support, or I'm just going to have to push it off the cliff. I don't want to do the
So
second
what
one.
kind of gas grenade?
Remember, everything is at least airdroppable at least once.
Well, you do see. I will tell you. In regards to your Steel Links question, a lift. Or no, I'm sorry, not a lift. A kind of a steep path down. It's way too. You can't walk down it. But if you had something with wheels, it wasn't as top heavy as say a van. You might be able to slide it down. So, for instance, what out of character, what the smuggler would do is they had like a sled, and he would just load up the sled, and then it would go down the slope. So theoretically, the Steel Links might be able to do that also.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
it's a
this is
track.
not going to end well.
But it definitely couldn't take a hidden boss, for instance, with it. And it's probably not good for humans to go on this trip.
Yeah, can we just find another way round, a nice, safer route?
When
We
you
can
said
have the fly spies
hidden
look.
boss, did you actually mean me?
Junk
Light show.
Prince. I meant Junk Prince. Junk Prince is hidden
Okay.
boss. I'm sorry.
Because I think he's a human, so I was kind of confused there if you meant me as a troll. But
No, not even the human can make it. Not even a dwarf. Even if I guess maybe if the hub allowed pixies, maybe a pixie.
It's easy to fry,
Right.
so.
Realistically,
we
we're not
wanna
supposed to put anything on a drone anyway, because that's not how drones work right now. There's no riding a drone.
Let's use those fly spies to find us another way down. Maybe a safer way down.
Yep, you can
If
definitely.
there is one.
One that doesn't involve death and pain.
You can definitely find a safer way down. The safer way down is probably actually how if the guy had to bring more stuff in, he would go. You just took a wrong turn right before that sharp turn, if that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah, the problem with that one is it is through the one clear path into the place, so they will see you coming literally a mile away.
Right.
I don't think we
I
have any,
guess. Go ahead.
I don't think we have any options.
We're clear on the fact that I'm not going down there physically, right? I will be providing aerial support on this one.
That is fine.
How's his drones working when I can't get a matrix connection?
I'm on a PAN.
Because of his rigger control board.
Yeah, they're saved to my rigger control console.
Well, also your
They're
Trodes
all,
do a
like,
similar
right up
thing,
to
don't
head.
they? Kind of.
I don't have any Trodes. I've got to check.
Right, you don't, but the people who have Trodes. The problem is that your sphere of thing doesn't reach their sphere of thing. If that makes sense.
All of my drones are on a network that I am transmitting myself.
No, you can be transmitting your thing. I'm just saying you can't reach their transmitted thing from your location. You can't reach their wireless. That's why the matrix doesn't work.
Alright. Well, we have no option but go this other route unless we can find a better route, or if anyone's got the ability to make tunnels.
Well,
We could always tie a rope to you and then lower you down.
What is the time that we are here observing this?
Maybe 20 minutes. They've done, 3 or 4
the
passes.
time of day, sorry.
Not 3 or 4. A full pass they've done.
Are we? Is this day or night?
I'm assuming since you drove here that you needed light to drive, so it's day.
Okay. And how visible are we from down there? Is it
You're.
a pretty good spot that we've got up here?
I mean, so they have to look. I mean, unless you're standing like on the edge of the cliff, which I'm assuming specifically Junk Prince is not.
Yeah.
You know, they kind of have to look over a cliff, which you really can't do.
Okay, so we've got a pretty good spot that we could set up some surveillance equipment if we wanted to monitor this place for a little while.
You could definitely monitor them.
Because I don't think we had a specific time limit. I mean, he didn't state one, and we didn't ask about one. So it's not like we got to rush right in there from the cliff right now.
And
how about
before we rush in, we should also mention the fact that we are extracting an orc.
How about we go in through the night and charge in straight through the front doors? Or
I'm
just,
I wanna make
still
sure that
unclear about how we're getting the orc back up the cliff.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
you do know the safe path that I've explained to you that the driver
Yeah.
can definitely get there
how,
too.
about, how about we leave the van there? We take either the bikes or just go on foot and sneak our way closer from a safe point through the forest.
yep. I can definitely sneak closer.
And the fly spy can give us a heads up on patrols.
Yep, if you want to keep monitoring the building for any more security alerts. I assume we've done a full pass of the building now with the fly spy.
Yep, you have all information you need.
Okay, so 4 guards are inside, 4 guards are outside, and there's a spider. Mentions something about a mouse. I don't know how relevant that is, but
The
I
mouse is
guess
probably
that's
Project A.
something. Yeah, could be. So, from what I understand, how's your climbing skills, Light Show?
Climbing happens to be gymnastics, correct?
Yes, gymnastics plus strength.
With strength instead of agility.
Well, that works out in my favor in this case. So,
you're letting the tie rope to me?
Yeah, I mean, unless I don't know of anything that would prevent this. If you're tying a rope and lowering someone down, I don't see why I'm making you make a climbing check.
No, if we were just lowering you down, yeah, we'd be making strength checks, not you making climbing checks.
You have a troll. I'm assuming you can lower the human down.
I have a strength of 10, so...
I'm not making you roll to lower the human down. Although the critical glitch would be funny.
Keep me down. Do not roll. This is how I will die if you roll.
God damn, I should have threatened you with the frag grenade, not the taser.
So we can definitely lower you down if you are wanting to come with us. How are you going to be getting out of there?
I have to be on site for this one. It's the problem getting up I have a problem with.
Well, we can have strafe as soon as we
We tie a
get
rope.
our target. He can head down the safe route, and we can meet him in the safe road.
And then on the safe route, I can safely field the steel links and just start shooting the shit out of anyone following you.
Yeah, for sure. He can cover our retreat.
Yeah, so it sounds like you're trying to go the silent way instead of the kill everybody way?
Why would you want to kill
Silent
him?
way in, hopefully not kill everyone on the way out.
I want to point out that part of my distinguished style is that I'm covered in LED tattoos and my armor jacket has a flashing 80s disco ball saying "Feel the beat." So I'd probably take penalties to sneaking, especially during the
I'm
night.
really glad.
We'd ask
Really
you to
glad
turn
you
your
pointed
lights
that out.
off.
Well, it's
So-
a LED tattoo. I can't really turn
It's
it
his
off.
distinctive
So
style.
I can turn it off for you.
What I think that Johnny D is trying to say, what I'm going to try to say is other GMs might make you do that. What I'm going to say is that the distinctive style is already punishing you enough in being a distinctive style. They're going to remember you if you don't kill them. That I'm not going to penalize you further, if that makes sense.
I got distinctive style. Also, I thought LED lights you could turn off, unless you did the bio one.
They're not if you're distinctive stile, though. You can't turn off your distinctive style.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at here. I can't turn it off because then it's not a negative quality.
To be
We'll
fair,
just roll you in mud, it's fine.
in character roleplay, It's not that he can't turn them off. It's that he does not want to, and he does not see a problem with him having these lights.
Yeah.
All right, we
What's the big
send.
deal?
All right, we split into three groups. We have the person who's the light show in one group, and everyone else in the other group.
So what?
Real quick check. He's the only one with a distinctive style.
I have distinctive
I do
style,
as
but
well.
mine's a logo on my jacket.
Okay.
And mine's a shark bite down the side of my face.
Right. So there's 3 distinctive styles.
How do you wear a helmet then?
Yeah, it goes more than just over my face. It goes down my neck and over most of
There
my
we go.
body. But since it's not, it can be covered up. But I don't like to do that when it's part of my negative.
I'll put my helmet on, and as long as they don't trace the logo, I'll be fine.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
definitely. I mean, that's distinctive style. They're going to trace the logo if they
We're
live.
gonna have to.
Strafe is generic as fuck.
We're on
Well,
noticeable.
Strafe is not generic as
guys.
fuck because he's with 3 very distinctive people on a road.
Yeah, but I
We
mean,
might
you put
wanna
any like
go.
half Korean guy next to these guys, they're not gonna be able to tell who the fuck I am.
This is true.
All right, so what's our plan? Taking out the 4 guards outside.
Quick and fast and silent.
Yep. So
And then if shit hits the fan, I'll drop grenades on everyone.
yeah, you have grenades. I have.
Yeah, I've
some
got
acid
mini grenades up in
paints.
the rotocopters.
Does anyone have a jammer?
Yeah, I have 2 area jammers.
You might want to turn one of those on.
Can when we get
We
down
get
there.
close. We get drop the jammer near them using the fly spy web, and then just beat the hell out of them silently as possible.
So, real quick, it's a large building, and just because I see where your plan is going, and I want to just make sure, because you are aware of some things that you are aware of them. It's a large building. They are walking a decent radius away from the building, and they're walking in a square. So, your jammer, if you're going to jam them, isn't going to jam the other. You can jam a guard, sure. You're not going to jam 4 guards at any point ever.
Well, if he gives me one area
If they were
jammer, we
within
could
the
still
area.
jam 2 guards. So
Certainly grab jam 2, and the dead spot can jam another. That still leaves a guard that's going to see you.
Yep. So they are all reasonably spread out, so they can't be caught by an area jammer like that. It's professionalism 101
Wait,
there.
you-
So if we
you
wait
said
for
that
them
one
to
of the
get
guards
near,
had to walk. You said one of the guards had to walk into a dead zone at some point, right?
All of them
they're
walk into a
going
dead zone.
past the dead zone. So if we wait till they're near the dead zone and hit them there, we'll have a better chance of them not getting anything out before we drop them. Then you said it is a key card entry, so that means that
I can take care of that.
we grab a key off of one of these guys. They should
Not necessarily, but I should be able to take care of that if we don't have a key.
Yep. So if you want to take care of that while we're searching for a key, we'll keep the key
I
in
have
the back.
I have to touch the lot in order to have it in this one.
Right. What about the outside cameras?
If they're wireless, then I just have to be in the wireless radius and I can hack them from there. But if I can touch them, then I have it. Then I can create a back door.
Right. I can probably get close enough to one of them with my area jammer, so that I can get a data tap on it. Maybe if it's within ground reach or a climb up.
Well, yeah, yeah. All right then.
But that all depends on whether we get these guys down quietly or not.
Be following whoever's the stealthiest, or not stealthiest, I suppose. Who should I be with? I'm not a stealthy person.
Johnny D is considerably stealthy. I'm probably one of the more stealthy people here.
Will you guide me?
I can try and lead you. Yes.
Where are you leading him to?
He wants to sneak with us to the facility.
If I can touch at least one of the devices, I can get a back door into this hidden host if there is one, or wherever's controlling them.
So real quick, that means that Junk Prince is going down the cliff with his phobia of the high places.
It's a
That's
-1.
what he was saying about tying him
Strength.
to the rope and lowering him down.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't. Yeah.
But that's neither here nor there yet. I'm just trying to work out a solid what our plan is here.
Just to clarify, this is my lowest level form, so I don't have to make composure check.
For what?
So, Strafe, you're happy
yeah.
to keep an eye out for us with your drones and be ready to pick us up?
Oh yeah, no problem.
Wait, real quick, before we get too far, what does Junk Prince think he doesn't have to make a composure check for? Junk?
Hidden boss. Did he
You
drop?
might not be holding your push-to-talk key.
No, I had to do something. No, I said it's the lowest form of phobia, so and that one doesn't have a composure check. I only take a -1 penalty.
Gotcha.
The higher level was a phobia. Taught you need to make a composure check on, or you have to run away.
Right, so you just straight get that negative.
One, yeah.
Okay.
The fly spies, did they ever spot if every guard had a key card on them, and did they spot any mounted defenses, or was it only the guards that were physical defense?
Do they have bug scanners on them?
No, they don't.
Yeah, no, but what they're, I mean, you guys should just know from just like kind of not gonna take a common sense, but common sense. They all want to get back in the building, right? So they're all gonna, and they're all very far away from each other at any point if they ever want to, if when they're walking. So they probably all have their own card key.
It's a silly question, but I didn't want to get punked on it. That's why
No,
I'm
no,
asking
it's
it for.
fine. I'm not pulling. That's not gonna be the trick. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
And no, never mind. That's not going to be the case yet.
Right. There's no stupid questions. I'm sorry if I wasn't trying to
I
imply
was
that.
going to say, did the fly spy ever catch that there was a building that they couldn't or never walked into? But we haven't been here long enough to stake them out for that, so that's why I didn't ask.
And also there is just there's a clearing in the middle of the forest, and then there's a clearing, down the trail that's the obvious you can't hide if you go down this trail. And there's only the one building. There's not like side outhouse buildings or anything. It's one building. And
Okay.
none of them have gone into it yet, but that's the facility. It's that they're guarding the facility. They're not going into it.
Fair enough.
Can we wait to see the relative changing, like when they change up the guard there, when the 4 outside go inside and the 4 inside come outside?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
I just want to wait and observe the guard schedule.
Oh, well, are we heading at night or are we heading in now?
Well, I don't particularly want to go in during the day, but that was before I noticed that we have a walking disco ball on our team.
That is true. I might allow them to make an easier perception check at night if there's a walking disco ball. That might be a thing I have to do. I'm torn with it because my ruling on the distinctive style. But if you're shining a light at them, I don't know. That's kind of.
He's literally a walking beacon.
I want to say that if you feel like it's appropriate to give them a +2 against my sneaking, I'm totally fine with it, but it's totally up to you.
Yeah, I think I generally don't want to do that just for the sneaking.
Can you change the color of your tattoos?
He's not gonna make it. He won't do it to make it less distinguishable or something. It's distinctive style.
I mean, I can change the color, but I won't be turning them off.
No, I'm asking you. Can you change it to a really dark color?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. I'm not gonna let him do that. That's not how that works. That's not how distinctive style works.
It's still an LED, so.
Yeah, as soon as you walk in there with your patch, they're gonna see your patch and they're gonna know what your patch is. By the way.
Yeah, I mean he's light show.
No, I'm talking about
He's got dark show.
Junk Prince also has a distinctive style. His patch.
Yeah.
So basically, we might want to go hot here because we've got a very colorful team that when these guys wake up, they're most likely going to remember us.
Well, like I said, we go in soft, and then you guys, run away while I'm suppressing them with the giant machine gun. So you just go in quiet and then pop out hot.
Yeah, so
Alright.
we just climb down the cliff. We climb down the cliff during the night or during the evening, and make our way escape into the night.
So
Okay.
how are we getting these 4 guards that are outside? Because I can probably take one. I don't think I'll be able to take him down in the one pass, though. So he's probably going to get word out if he's outside that dead zone.
They wearing gas masks?
I do not know if they are wearing gas masks.
DM.
They're wearing no gas mask.
All right.
No gas mask? Yeah, no gas
Oh,
mask.
right. Perhaps I should mention Light Show's weapon of choice also happens to be a huge light stick, since he doesn't have any laser weapons. So he's pretty much walking around with a LED bar that he's whacking people in the head with.
You are just full of surprises.
I totally forgot about it before now.
Oh, for crying out loud! We're doing evening. We're doing that evening then, when it may be slightly tired.
You're basically a walking Tron video.
Yeah, that was intended to kind of be the thing about him.
From now on, don't put your terror to any runs that might be stealthy.
Well,
Alright,
this is a pig
I
mohawk
heard
run, to
someone-
be fair, and he's not. I don't think he's going to be the one to alert the guards.
Yeah, me.
So, somebody mentioned gas grenades. What kind of gas grenades do you have? I've got some tear gas.
I'm looking at the specifics right now. Give me a second.
I have 1 grenade of Neurostun X that I'm really saving for a special occasion, so I don't really want to use it here.
I mean, there's only 8, 9 people, right?
Wait, I have a question. Can you detonate grenades but wirelessly?
Can you what?
Can you detonate grenades wirelessly? You know, a free action to send command to detonate a grenade.
Right, so you can do that as long as, because, again, you can't get on their wireless because they are by themselves, but if you have...
They should be on the grid. When we get close, I should be able to access their grid at every release. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can still, through the pan or whatever, you guys still have your own communication. Like, you can DNI each other still, right? So you can
Yeah,
still...
we're not in dead zone.
Yeah, well, you're in kind of a dead zone, but you're not in that much of a dead zone. There's no... you can't call home right now, but you can definitely talk to each other, and if you throw a grenade, you can still communicate with that grenade to explode.
I'm just saying, can't we just put 4 grenades in are they in perfect formation?
If by perfect formation you mean they're like miles away from each other, yeah.
I'm just saying, can't we just
Keep that same distance apart.
can't we just keep the same distance apart from each other?
Right, so yeah, they're walking in a square, in a bigger square around the smaller square, there's this building, and they're just pacing down, they're doing a full lap, and they're equidistant apart.
So can we shoot 2 of them and grenade the other 2? Why just drop a grenade by them?
Yep, okay. I'll just mark where we will want to put down some grenades or something. I can sneak up, put some grenades down when they're on the other side of the building. And then
These aren't nice grenades, by the way. They're pepper punch.
You've got pepper punch?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got tear gas.
So pepper punch it's not narcojet. It takes a full combat turn after. You understand they're still gonna be able to call in if you do this, right?
Oh yeah, no. Pepper punch is not for knocking people out. That's just to piss people off.
Do you have
It's the same with the tear gas. It's not going to knock them out.
you have something to knock people out, or to distract them long enough they can't pull out?
I got flashbangs.
I've got flashbangs too. We can use that, but then we're straight to loud, and we can do that. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I didn't buy any narcojet at character creation.
Best thing I can that was still different an action. Best thing I think of, I get into the wireless and I just destroyed it. I wrecked their tom links. I wrecked 2 of their tom links. If I net into
Certainly
the
like the comm links, yeah.
if I net into the wireless zone, I should be able to summon a fault sprite and myself hack both of the two of the tom links.
All right. So if you disable 2 guys from being able to communicate back inside, and we take out the other 2 before they can communicate, maybe with a surprise
Surprise show.
surprise tear gas and combined stick and shock rounds should hopefully take them down quick enough. And then
The drones are also fully loaded with stick and shock.
Oh, good. So we can hit them with the drones as well. So drones, me, and anybody else who's good at shooting and has a silencer. And tear gas grenades should be able to take them out with those 2 comlinks down by our techno.
So you don't need me for this, I take it.
For the outside, what?
I don't shoot since I don't have a laser yet.
Right.
Basically, we keep the troll behind, and 2 of the people take out the 2 of the darts, and I take out the other 2.
Yeah.
We're just gonna deal with those 4 guys inside, and like the troll might come in handy with knocking those guys around.
Then we bring the troll in for the 4 guys inside.
I will point out that the best way to handle a decker is to bash him in the head in meat space.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
I think after we knock out the guys outside is when we bring in our troll, because otherwise his glowiness.
So he's not coming down the cliff with you?
Unless it's relatively easy.
If you want me to come inside with you...
I think we're winning him down the cliff, but we're keeping him at a decent distance, so they have a hard time spotting him.
I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, if you don't leave the brush, I'm not going to say that you can be... I'm not even going to make a perception check. It's thick brush, so you can get up to the edge of the brush, which is about 100 meters.
At the edge of the brush and waits for us to take out the guys on the outside.
Okay.
And then we can bring him in. That should keep him nice and close, and keep him out of sight at the same time.
Okay, sounds pretty good.
Anybody got any other suggestions or their own plan? That think they might have a good idea.
Should I use a Fork Sprite, or should I summon in a Machine Sprite to towards a do a Gremlins on the Tomlin, so he doesn't know what's going up, so it won't be flagged and attacked?
I'm afraid that question is beyond me. I don't know anything about technos.
I can attempt to sabotage the device without making it look like an attack. I have no idea what happened now.
Well, I mean, first of all, if you can get to the device, what's going to happen is that guy's not going to communicate anymore.
Yeah.
These are trained professionals, unless, theoretically if that guy was in the dead zone, but then why would you be doing this? They're going to know that he's not communicating fairly quickly.
That's why we're doing it simultaneously.
If you got all 8 people simultaneously, then all 8 people will know their comms don't work, and then...
It's 4, and there should be a few moments while they realise and then they go and shit it out, in which case we can form an ambush on them. That sound good to you guys?
I'm just wondering now, because there's a lot of things that we could end up having going wrong and getting someone killed.
I'm excited to see how this works out.
Yeah, me too. But I'm just trying to cover all the bases and look at it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm also not going to be going into the buildings.
What if we could convince them to go inside the building and then just gas the whole building?
Oh, real quick, because we got away from it. Are you taking the Are you allowing your links to go down the slope?
No, the Lynx is going to come with me to the exit.
Gotcha.
They're going at the front gate.
Yeah, the Lynx
So
is being
suppression fire.
He's gonna roll out of the van as we try and get into it.
Make sure our face is on its do not target system.
Yeah, please don't kill us.
This is going to
That's
be,
going to
again,
finally give me a shot to use my gunnery skill. It's going to be great.
things you need to know for a prime run to do that. But in my first run on a non-prime, I'm going to assume you do not, that Junk Prince, Light Show, Johnny D, they're all on the do not shoot list.
Appreciate
yeah, also,
For
I'm
the
not
future, know
gonna,
that.
I'm gonna be jacked in to shoot this thing. I really want to get this thing going.
Alright,
I'm
then.
excited to use the links.
Then, shall we
Get both
try
hands on that
this?
thing.
Down the cliff we go.
Alright, so are we going to go with the gas or the flashbangs?
We can do both. I got both.
Yeah, it just means I gotta sneak out there and set up them.
Or
So I'm gonna have the rotodrones start up and hover about 200 feet up before we get in there, just so they're out of hearing range.
Okay.
So we're
And then
gonna
once we
try
go
and
hot, I'll drop
engage
them down. And I'll
in
have
that
the
red
fly
zone.
spies out there a little lower.
Alright, so I think I'm happy to start the descent down. If everybody's on board.
yeah, I'm cool. So you guys are knocking them all out, and I'm just waiting for them to be knocked out. Correct?
Yep, well, it depends. If you see things going wrong outside, you might want to jump in.
Ah.
Because I think they're probably going to get the alarm off before we take all 4 of them outside.
Set the alarm off, go in charging.
Yeah.
Okay. So without further ado, then how I see this happening is that Junk Prince, because he's very afraid of these heights and it's getting dark, actually, is going to insist on the other 2 going first. That way, there's someone to catch him, even though that's not going to happen if he falls. He's phobia; doesn't have to make sense. And then he's going to, of course, be lowered by Strafe, who is not.
No, not me.
Oh, why
I
not?
have strength too.
I'll go down
Well,
to catch him,
Slump-
and Light Show can lower him down.
Whatever.
Okay. Well, then
Yeah.
he's going to be lowered by Light Show, who's going to have to do his own climbing then.
And I'm fine with that.
So as Johnny D goes down fine, as Junk Prince goes down, and I've checked this because I thought you threw a wrench in my plans, but your phobia prevents you from having to make a composure check to not do the thing.
Yeah, this is the lowest level, so I don't have to roll composure. Yay.
Yes, you do not. However, you are about to, with a phobia of heights, descend on a rope down a cliff
Oh, I'm
at
sneaking. I'm
night.
sneaking.
You are sneaking, but you
I'm
have
sneaking.
the urge to scream like a little girl.
Yeah, make a composure check.
I don't need to hit from home to chat. I'm extremely unnerved. I'm just crouching the rope, hoping for dear life.
You don't need to make a composure check to not do this. You do
Yeah.
need to make a composure check to not scream like a girl.
Oh, I thought. Fine.
I should have blindfolded you on your way down. Let's
Or knocked him out.
Yeah, I could have
I
tased him on
did
the way
have my
down.
train patches.
If you trace me, that means my effectiveness goes down.
That's alright. I'll just stim pack you back up.
Oh no.
Alright,
Composure.
let's see it.
Did I take a -1 to my composure check?
You certainly do.
Can I give him a leadership?
No.
Am I the only one that has dropped connection to
Oh,
roll
you better
20?
get-
Oh, I forgot to roll. I keep forgetting to put that. That was my composure check.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid composure check.
There we go.
Yeah.
See, I don't know what you're worried about. That was great.
So you made your GM sad because his plan of forcing you to not go silent has gone awry, but you don't scream like a little girl.
Just crouching for dear life.
You do, and Johnny D on the ground
Hands
feels like
outstretched for him.
a couple droplets of something liquid hitting the ground he hears nearby him.
It's tears.
I certainly hope that's just sweat, mate.
Then it's what level 1 composure. I'm not. I'm just unnerved. I'm not frightened.
Oh, I don't know.
I
who
know,
you're
but
trying
it's
to
funny.
convince, mate, me or you?
Right?
I'm on the ground now.
You're on the ground now. Hey, you know what happened to the calm when he was in the highest place. Be happy with what happened here.
Yeah, I know about about the sun and the buzzards.
I was having such a fun time when that happened, watching that stream.
Alright, big fella light show. It's your turn to climb on down, mate.
It's strength instead, right?
Yes, it's strength instead of, which I didn't know. I actually did it wrong for a couple runs, until GM told me it's strength instead of
Yeah.
agility, plus your ranks in gymnastics, plus you have gecko tape, whatever.
I don't have
I
gecko
just
tape, and
realised
I'm
one
going to assume that I don't get the parkour bonus here.
No, it would be climbing
No.
would be the applicable one.
Yeah.
There's a climbing
called
sheet at the
climbing.
top that I would have left there if you wanted to gear up in climbing gear. So you
There's
get
a
a plus
what?
2. Climbing gear. I have a climbing gear bag at the top of the mountain.
Oh,
there.
yeah, I would have taken that.
Yeah, so you get a plus 2 to your climb. I got that and gecko tape gloves. Because I like to climb.
6 successes.
So, yeah, so that's you're gonna have to make a couple more checks here because I'm gonna have to look this up. I think it's like 10 meters a check.
Roughly, yeah. You'd have to make quite the few to get down there, but I think he's repelling, so it's slightly different.
Yeah, why don't you just, I'm gonna just hand wave it to not make like 30 checks. If you can make me one more good check without glitching, I'm gonna just assume that you make all your checks without glitching, just to not slow us down too much.
Well,
Yes,
6
that's
and
fine.
5, so.
That's fine. You're repelled down. You're good.
So yeah, I'm just looking expectantly at Johnny D.
Alright, mate. I guess we, it's starting to get dark still, or is it almost all the way dark? Because I assume we'll wait until it's all the way dark.
I mean, it's
Before
late
we-
as a 70 porno when you're at.
Alright, I guess we'll start sneaking through the undergrowth and get up to the edge of the clearing. Keeping an eye on the feed
I'm
from
going.
the,
No,
ice
wait.
pack.
There's no matrix here, isn't there?
As you get closer and closer, you start to I'm gonna let you get Matrix. Wait, are you go? Did you specifically go down near the dead zone?
I think that is where we're planning to jump them. But
So obviously, if you're in the dead zone, you get no Matrix. Yes.
I need to, yeah, but I need to be in a set. I can't be in the dead zone, so I need to split off with a separate group.
that's fine. I don't think we're that close to the facility just yet, because the dead zone is still the clearing, if I'm correct. But it might extend out into the underbrush.
Oh, why did I not just do the whatever? So the line I should have drawn with the polygon tool is the underbrush. I'm assuming this X here in the not dead zone area is where our hidden junk prince is, just kind of hiding behind a tree, becoming unconscious and just letting himself jack into the matrix.
All right, so that's we'll approach from there. I assume the guards are going clockwise around the facility. It doesn't really make too much of a difference. I was just wondering which way we're going to be coming at them from.
Clockwise was actually my thinking too. I would assume that an Australian would think counterclockwise because everything's backwards with the spins, aren't they? But
Oh, with the judgments.
but yeah,
okay,
yeah,
so
clockwise is how it's
we're on
going.
the same page.
like the toilet water in the northern hemisphere.
I wouldn't know. Okay, so
I
they're
suddenly
coming
had
down.
a huge urge to go and flush my toilet.
So yeah, what do you want to do? Yes, they're going that way.
Yep, just getting a rough idea of where we're gonna hit them.
And more, they're not, they're doing a good square. They're not cutting the corner like you did. They're more of a.
Yep. Wider out towards the outer clearing.
Yeah, again, ignore my crappy. This is why I don't want to do maps.
I made my cheapskate maps in bloody paint.
Yep. So there, he does this. He doesn't do that thing where he goes into the underbrush, but he definitely makes that right-hand turn right there.
Yep, and so he's sort of skimming along the outer perimeter of the underbrush. Okay,
And-
so
That 30 seconds, by the way, would happen, just in case you're wondering, is going to happen over here. Because then the other guy is going to, of course, be like here, and he can't see. If that makes sense. So, like, this is these X's represent.
are the guards?
that would represent the guards when they are in the blind spot when they can't see one another. Otherwise, they're always going to see the guard in front of them.
Right.
So the problem with the dead zone is you can get the guard in the dead zone.
Okay, I see. My problem was I was thinking they were patrolling together in a rough, but spread out group, not individually around each side of the perimeter. That makes more sense, though.
Right. That's kind of how I tried to describe it. Is they're equidistant apart on the same path, following each other.
Yep. Yeah, it
Which
makes
was-
sense. I just was picturing it wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a good thing for maps then. I probably should look into them more for the next run. Good to know. Today we learned.
What is the noise rating, by the way, just so I know?
I mean, there's hold on a second. I guess there's the wall, but that's about it, right?
There's noise rating just ringing for me just right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the wall, and that's about it. There's no other noise that I can see. Well, besides, the
The wall isn't a number.
yeah. I'm looking up the walls. I'm looking up the walls noise. I didn't plan that actually. So, why is wall not just a thing? Abandoned building, barrens. I'm gonna say one noise, just to not make myself look all this crap up too much. They're not like the best of walls. There's some noise.
Am I correct in drawing the door to the welcoming committee about there, or is it on the other side?
The door is the door is at the welcoming committee. So yeah, it is on that side. Yes, you're right.
Okay, cool.
Say, no one
Okay.
else has an issue with Roll20 real quick, right?
Nope, I'm good.
Nope, mine's fine.
I think I managed to
Streaming it.
get back into the room again, but I've been dropping the connection to the room several times several times recently, perhaps I should say. It's slowly but surely getting back, and then I'm dropping it again, so I hope it won't affect the actual combat at least.
That last one was my fade-in, so I got access to all grids for 3 minutes and no fade-in.
Yep.
All right. So if you blow the comm link on the guy going past us, while we take out the guy approaching the dead zone.
Real quick before any of this happens, did you try to locate the comlink hidden boss, Junk Prince?
I'll try and see what Tom Waits I can see from the Matrix, and I can do that quickly. If they're in 100 meters, I don't have to make a check.
You might if for instance they were slave to a host.
And they're running silent.
The host is running silent.
Are the Tom Waits running silent?
I don't think they can because they're communicating with each other, right?
The running silent means that you're not very visible on the Matrix, but you're still on the Matrix.
Then yes.
Oh, boy, that's gonna be a pain. I might not be able to take them out if they're protected by a host.
I didn't say that they were. I said hypothetically they could be, right?
They could be, yes. You'll have to find out more.
I mean, why don't you try to see if you can see the comm link? I mean, you physically, you're in the bus. There's a guard passing you right now. You physically see he's touching his comm link. He's going on the Matrix right now. You see a comm link.
That's supposed to be to see, so I don't sit. I should be able to beat their stealth roll.
Yeah, except theoretically, you don't. So take with that what you will.
Well, I see. Well, I can't see them. I can't see their Tom Waits.
You cannot see their comm links in the Matrix.
Oh damn! Are they using those transmitter fins?
They're using. All right. What?
Or if they want, are they
You don't
running?
see 'em.
All right. One of my questions: is there any devices when 100 meters running silent?
Yes.
All right. I use one of my. Is it a separate perception check to see the devices running silent?
I guess there. Real quick, I I don't know how to explain this to you without like giving away like information that you don't get, but they're they may not be using their own device rating to hide from you.
And
So they might that might be how they're rolling high enough to avoid your check. And there might be other things that are also hard for you to find right now that are avoiding your
basically,
check.
I tell the team I can't use we're using a transmitter. I can't see their tom link for some strange reason.
Worst case scenario, do we have any high explosives if this building locks down?
I had a frag grenade up here.
Don't know if that'll do the job. Okay, but back to what you were saying. Sorry, that was just a random thought that burst into my head.
Who's next up?
I believe that we just lost Light Show from the.
Yeah, we did. We lost him again.
Well, I'm still in the Skype call, so
Right, he's down here.
Skype is working, properly. But
Worst case scenario, I can roll for him. It's fine.
yeah,
So I think if we have Light Show jump one guy out of the bush, I jump one guy out of the bush, the drones distract one of the guys, and you tank one of the other guys' comlinks, perhaps we'll be able to deal with these guys real quickly out here.
Paint.
The delay that's a bit different to what I was thinking it was.
Yeah, that. I mean, you want to do your plan? I'm not. You can do your plan.
Like,
Get me one of their tom links, if you can.
right. I was hoping that you could attempt to just nuke one of their.
Apparently, the DM saying I can't see them because they're slave to a host, and that host is one if for some reason, and then something's making them run silent, and I can't spot them for some reason.
All right.
Even though I know they're there.
Are the drones silenced? The guns on them.
No.
Okay, so we're gonna, as soon as the drones start opening up, we're gonna be blowing our cover. So we might as well go in hot. Light Show, you had flashbangs?
nope. But I do wish I had some LED colored flashbangs. Imagine a red bang instead of a white one. Oh, how good would that
Flashbangs
be?
on the drones. Did the
One of my
have
drones has flashbangs, the other one has gas.
Okay. If you want to gas the north guy,
I will designate him.
And real quick,
flash.
those X's are for when they're at the blind spot. Is that when you're attacking them?
Yeah, that's roughly when I plan to suggest that, yes. So we'll have the gas grenade on that one, the flashbang on the one to the far left.
Designating him.
Actually, I have an idea. Quick, if you can get me the tom link of this, I might be able to make an impersonation roll or impersonation roll. Or actually, no, I don't have impersonation. I can get the face to impersonation roll.
By the time we get his comlink, they'll know we're here. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
I'll flashbang the guy who's just outside my range here. And in that confusion, Light Show can charge out of the bushes and attack the guy in the dead zone, who's approaching the dead zone.
I'm fine with that. Did you hear me?
Yep, we heard you. You're fine.
Yep. Sounds good. So you're on board.
Yeah, I'm on board with charging and knocking that guy out with my LED stick.
Send him flying through the wall. Probably not that flimsy though. We can hope. And yeah, if everybody's on board with that, we'll get one of those comm links. You can find out more about what's going on in the Matrix inside.
Well,
We can take one of these keys and get in. Actually did forget to ask, is there more than one entrance, or is that welcoming committee the only entrance that we know of?
That's the only door.
Okay. So it's not like they're going to go running out the back once we breach.
Nope.
But we will have quite the welcoming committee in that room once we make noise out here.
Yes. Well, I mean, maybe doubling the welcome committee, but yeah.
Yeah.
You're
I
having
don't
one.
think-
You're having one of the drones. Drones. You're using one of the drones, right?
I believe the plan
what?
is to use 2 drones, one to gas one dude and one to flashbang another.
Shall I power up one of the drones, see if I can see it on while I'm on the Matrix?
Yeah, if you want to give them any bonuses, that's fine.
Pile a machine sprite. Five successes, GM. So you rolled 66.
Yep, I'm doing it in GM roll. And you pass.
How many tasks?
3. You get 3 net hits, if that's what you're asking. Oh, wait, what were we asking?
I needed to know for the fading, and I took the fading like a boss.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure you weren't asking for something else. You wanted the net hits. Okay.
Which drone do you want the power up on? The sleeping dash or the crash ban?
Well, there's CS gas and the flashbang. Let's go for the flash. Why not?
1 second.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, it doesn't do all too much, right? Because unlike guns and stuff, grenades just you target an area.
I'm
And
targeting-
yeah.
I'm using diagnostics on the drone.
No, I'm just saying that it's not going to do more damage, no matter what. It's going to do grenade damage.
Yeah, but
because-
it's going to launch it more accurate, so they have less chance of missing.
Yep. Just making sure.
Okay.
So, are we gonna start?
All right. So, if everybody's on board with that plan, I might just quickly use a point of common sense here to find out if we are going to completely lock down this building if we do this.
So,
Damn.
unfortunately, they didn't think to make the lockdown key card. Well, I can't tell you that, I guess. What can I tell you? You don't think that you think this plan will work. I'll go with that. You think this plan will work.
That's okay. I can roll with that. And with that, I think we'll just get everybody into position, wait for them to be where we need them to be, and launch our surprise attack.
If we're going hot, I'm going to move to the pickup spot
Yep.
and unload these steel links.
Try and stay a little bit out of sight, but yep, be ready for us.
I add the +5 to the pool and +1 to the limit of the fresh brand drone.
Okay.
I'm assuming that the rigger is going to keep track of that.
I got it.
I just want to point out that my LED stick is glowing yellow, and then green, and then yellow again.
Okay. I
Hmm.
don't know what that might reference. Oh, he's Jamaican, isn't he?
No, nothing really.
He's just
Then
picking
I don't know
colors.
what that
Okay, sure. So, why don't you start making? I mean, if we're starting with combat, why don't we start rolling whatever you want to roll first, combat wise? This is all. I'm assuming this is all happening simultaneously. I'm not going to make you roll to not fuck up and not go simultaneously. So,
Oh
So
wait,
we just don't see it either.
wait. Before we actually go here,
Yes.
I do actually have the small unit tactics, so I totally forgot about this one. Shit, I know there is stuff that's useful here. There is a small unit tactics roll to go simultaneously, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's a knowledge skill. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I'm not super familiar
I think it's in
with the
run
small
and
unit tactics.
I think it's in run and done, I believe.
So, give me a sec while I try to get running gun open.
The tactics and tools.
So if it's GM acceptable, I would like to make a leadership test beforehand to make sure that everybody is comfortable doing their part of the job.
Yeah. Oh, I probably should have asked earlier, although I assumed it was just happening. All of you are accepting of this manager as a leader, yes?
You don't
Yes,
know.
Yeah, right.
I do accept
Yeah.
Johnny D's leadership.
I didn't want to
Never-
overstep my bounds or
yeah,
anything. That's
that's-
why I've been asking you guys for as much opinions as I can get.
Just need leadership.
Sorry if I've been a bit
Leader
talkative.
roles, tactics, intuition, team members' role, normal teamwork rules apply, tally hits and declare the number or required to complete the remover. Add bonuses if the move is successfully completed or apply necessary penalties. This is page 99 of One and Done.
Yeah, I'm looking at the same page actually. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, yeah,
Well, since we don't have small unit tactics, we just sort of roll intuition.
right.
It's dynamic entry, and I need 4 successes. I'm just benefits. If the attacking team reaches before they are seen by the defenders, they receive a +3 attack modifier. If their approach and breach is known, the bonus is only +1. So
Dynamic entry specifically with explosives.
There's 2 versions. There's shut and charge and. Which?
I was reading the wrong version. You're right. Okay, hold on. Yes. Okay, I got it. So, roll your dice.
Leader first.
What's you want me to do?
right, you need to roll 9d6, and we need 4 successes.
It's a intuition we can default. So
Oh,
we
you're
don't-
not on this. You're not on the. Oh no, you can. Are you rolling it yourself? Do you want us to roll it for you because you can't?
I need you guys to roll it for me.
DM. Can you be the leader?
Yep. I'm rolling a GM roll. Oh
GM.
no! What did you do? Okay. My GM roll took forever to do. How many successes do you need?
We need 4 successes. It's intuition.
You are
for...
a lucky person.
The team members need to roll as well, as long as they don't glitch. We get the bonuses as well. So yeah.
And that's a what test?
Intuition minus
Yes,
one,
intuition.
unless you have small
Intuition.
unit tactics.
-1 if I don't have it. Okay.
Oh, right. I think I actually just loaded it up. Everything now.
That's good.
Woo! 2 hits for me. So I'm doing it.
I think he got 4 hits. I probably shouldn't have GM rolled that because it's his roll. But he got 4 hits, so I think as long as you don't do what Johnny D did, you get the benefit.
No, it's if you glitch. It's long. Oh, as long as you don't glitch, you get the benefit.
Okay, so you got it,
Yeah.
and then Johnny still got it because he didn't glitch. And then Strafe, are you gonna roll?
Sorry, do not.
You cut out there, but if you can just roll me int -1 or yep,
There you
that's good enough. So everyone gets the benefit of +3 on this initiative pass. Initiative pass?
Yeah, I think it's just this first action here,
Right, the surprise round. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. and they receive +3 to attack modifiers. If I understand this correctly.
I guess that's what I was wondering about.
No, you receive it +3. They receive nothing. I'm sorry. All 4 of you receive +3.
Okay.
No one else. They're not receiving benefits. The key people are going to get nuked right now.
All right. So if everybody's ready, we'll start the grenades, and then you can make your charge.
Okay.
So I will roll my grenade throw, and I'll set it to explode when it arrives at his feet.
Okay.
Should I bother to use my stun gun, or should I not bother? Should I just hide here?
You have a taser, and they're well out of range.
Okay, then line.
In
So
this
how
case,
far
I'm
can I
going
actually throw
lethal.
this?
So
So it's any one of those like two brush is 50 meters. So they're probably at 25 meters from you, 25 meters from the building.
God damn! Look at that roll. That is the worst.
Yes, it is, and that is the grenade. So now we get to roll the fun stuff, don't we?
All right, so I will.
No, I'm gonna edge that. Sorry.
My grenade.
Okay.
Oh
So
wait, did I take +3 to that?
Yeah, you should add the prosperity. Does
All
your
right, let
drone?
me get another 3 in there. Sorry.
So, I'm not sure if your drone did prosperity. Mm.
Do my drones get +3?
Yeah. Have you muted yourself?
No, I haven't made myself. What they get? Why do they get? They get plus.
Yeah, if the riddles at 3 can tell me where to be, do they get a prosperity as part of the check?
They get a plus. You get a +3, and you're commanding them.
if I understand this correct, we would either get a +3 or +1 depending on if they spot us or not as we're doing this.
They didn't spot you.
I'm asking if the drones they're prospering.
He's asking if the drones get +3. I think you're still rolling it to, so I think that would count.
Okay.
I'm not familiar so much with this specific thing in running gun about the small unit tactics, but I'm gonna instead of drawing it out, I'm gonna just rule that you get it.
Yeah, and I mentioned this.
I need to read up on this after the run. I totally forgot about this.
So a total of 9 successes.
I mean it's just a grenade throw, yeah. So
You,
So you throw it, and then you got to do all the scatter roll after
well, if it's
that.
9 successes, you need 3 successes for a grenade roll to just not fuck up,
Okay.
right? That's
And
how
that's
that.
6 successes on the gas grenade.
Right. I can look it up, but that's what I remember. That's how it is, right?
Yeah.
It's just grenade is 3 successes. You don't fuck up. Otherwise, I roll scatter dice,
Okay,
Basically,
cool.
drop
So
the
my
flash of the
grenade
gas
lands
grenade
on
right at these
target as
guys'
well.
heads.
which would be funny because I don't know if there's any house rules. You're dropping it from height, so really it shouldn't be able to go backwards. But I don't know any rule that would stop it. Like that's not how it works with scatter.
You compensate for that. If you roll, perhaps if you roll well
There's
enough.
some kind of breeze. Scattering works.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I've hit the guy below with 3 successes.
That's I was telling
Guy
this
on
before.
the left.
There's no successes to grenades. Either they hit the area, they target an area. Either they hit the
Yeah.
area or they don't.
So then the 3 successes mean that it hits the area.
Yes.
So I've hit the area at the bottom guy. As our left guy getting flashed, he's been hit with 6, I believe. So that's definitely a hit.
Yes, those
And
are
then
all.
the gas
so
is a
okay.
hit.
So why don't you start rolling me damage? Let's go. So all of these guys got grenaded, right?
Yep, all 3 to the left-hand side of the map.
So-
yeah.
Let's start. Let's go top, bottom, left, and tell me what they did grenade wise. So top is a gas grenade.
Yep, I believe you were using CS gas there.
Pepper.
Pepper. So he's just super annoyed right now.
Yeah, he's just blind and has trouble breathing right now.
So what is the damage value of a pepper punch?
Bringing it up right now. It's on flashbangs. All right. It's 11. It does nausea and stun damage.
Does that? No, it's still armor. Why does this not just tell me what his soak is? I gotta calculate it. Soak is body and
armor.
armor. Okay, so that's not
Minus any armor piercing the grenades might have.
right. What's the armor piercing on this guy? On the gas?
Armor piercing?
None?
Yeah, it's depends
Your
on the
grenade.
vector.
It's just inhaled.
Yeah, it's inhaled. Unless they have a gas mask, then in which case it doesn't bypass his armor.
Did not think
Yeah.
to give guards gas masks for this run, so they're not getting gas masks. All right, so that's how much damage is it?
It's got 11 power, whatever that means.
So that means 11 damage minus whatever I roll for soak.
Yes.
Oh, now I start rolling fucking. All right. Well, he is going to take some damage.
Yeah,
I believe that's also contact, isn't it? No.
Yeah, it's
Does that mean-
contact and inhaled.
Right. So
Wait.
that's gonna stay on him.
So he takes it again?
anyone
I know it gets neutralized in 2 minutes of contact with air.
So, okay, so the first guy took his damage.
The next one is, I believe, flashbang for me, and that's going to be 10 stun. Do I have to roll that, or is that just 10 stun and then you roll against it?
No, he's going to take it.
And the flashbang has a -4 AP.
Minus 4 AP, and what was the real quick, guys, just to make it easier on me, what the format is this.
Okay. So the gun is
Like that.
Okay. So, yeah, it's going to be, the flash are going to be 10S minus 4 AP.
Right, so just from now on, just write it in the chat so I can do it easier. Yeah, like he just did.
Cool.
Just to make it easier on me. Okay, so 10 minus 4, okay. Son of a... Okay. Okay, he takes damage, but...
if he takes one hit, then or 2 hits, it'll change what effects he's taken from the grenade.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because he also takes, whatchamacallit. Wait, no, he doesn't.
Nausea and stuff from the flashbang. Disorientation, I believe it is, actually.
Right, okay.
Yeah, nausea from the pepper grenades and disorientation from the flash.
Gotcha, okay. I don't think it's going to matter too much, but let's go on with the third final guy.
Yep, it says also the same flashbang. 10S -4 AP.
And he's hurt a little bit more. What the hell? What is this? Wait, hold on a second. This can't be right.
Are we getting rolls that are good for us or bad for us?
The rolls are horrible for you. Like,
They're soaking this damage like pros.
I mean, there's only so much they can soak. I don't want to tell you what like armor and stuff they have, but they're soaking more than they have a right to. They're soaking. Every soak roll has been more than the rule of 3. Like it's, you know what I mean? Like you should get 1 dice for every 3, 1 hit for every 3 dice.
I had
That's
the
right, it
opposite
makes this
happen.
exciting.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, if you start shooting, hopefully they'll still die. I mean, they are grunts, but we'll see.
Yeah, I guess we'll be
Shall I be rolling my light stick punch smack now?
I would love for that to happen, yes, because I want some of these guys to
Yeah.
go down. Is this against who's getting light stick punched? The fourth
Oh
guy.
man,
Right,
that's a
right.
poor roll. Yeah,
Good God.
it's that guy over there. I'm going
Okay.
to double check the accuracy here to see if it's worth edging this.
Does it not break the limit if you post edge?
I could post edge to break the limit, but then I only get to add to my edge pool instead,
Right.
and I only have 2 edge, so it's 2 dice versus.
Yeah, it's better to reroll.
There you
I
go,
don't even need
accuracy
that.
7. So yeah, no, I'm more than likely to be gaining more hits by just edging this.
All right, so are you edging?
I am edging this, but I'm not blowing the limit or anything, so I will at max get 7 successes.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
7.
That is 3 net hits. And again, these guys gotta stop annoying me. They're rolling too good.
So let's see now. It's strength plus net hits, so 3 net hits. He needs to soak 16p, AP minus 0.
The stun baton doesn't have minuses.
It's a like giant light stick. It's basically a crab.
Yeah, it's
It's the
a
Nemesis
staff.
core staff, isn't it?
All right,
It-
what was the damage I had to I'm resisting?
Write it down.
No, just tell me. I already have the hit. Just tell me. 16. Oh, I like this. So finally, one of you, he looks, and that's P.
Yeah, that's P. I didn't know we were using a non-lethal until
No,
now, so...
that's fine. He looks dead. He looks like you just killed a man. How do you feel?
Oh, bring on the show, baby!
This though is alive in Seattle tonight.
Well, we're not in Seattle right now.
Close enough.
The light show just caved that dude's head in.
Yes. Yes. Actually, since this is our first episode, let me elaborate. So, a glowing stick comes down on the man's head, and a cylindrical indent goes in the front, and out the back pops an exit hole just from the force, creating just like a jelly effect. And brains shoot out the back of this man's head as he crumples to the ground.
See, how do you feel about that now?
I spin my staff to just show off.
Nobody took any damage because everyone was too busy watching that guy's brains come out of the back of his head.
Yeah. That's a.
Well, funnily enough, there's
Yeah.
30 seconds, a pass. Actually, I guess they all know. Never mind. They all know that they've been hit. Okay, so let's roll initiative and let's do that now.
All right, and I will spend an edge to blitz.
Okay, let me just look real here. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
22.
Okay, well, where's the initiative thingamajigger?
It is just in your little sidebar over to the left there. Those little buttons.
Right.
Should be one of the bottom ones.
And I also want to point out that the initiative thing you didn't work out properly.
It wasn't. I didn't. Oh, his thing.
You have initiative
Yeah.
tracker?
Whose thing didn't work out properly?
I'm just saying you put in 2 Ds, so it didn't actually roll a D6 for him.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you. That I'll roll that again. All right. Here we go. I found it. Okay.
Yep, there we go.
Oh no. Right, because there's no tokens. Okay, I'm gonna take it on. I'm gonna write it in hand. Sorry, guys. I'm not gonna waste time with tokens right now. Just because we're so far into it, I'm not gonna slow down to get tokens. So, can you just tell me your initiative orders?
Johnny D
22.
has 26. Light Show has 22.
I have 18.
All right, who am I missing?
Junk Prince has 11.
I forgot. I pushed total choke and prison 11.
Okay, and I wrote down the numbers. I just need the names. 26 is Johnny.
Yes.
22 is.
Light
Light
show.
All right, so then I know who the last one is. So okay, so let's start with Johnny.
All right. Well, I guess I am going to draw my pistol and fire on the guy in front of me.
So were you in the brush?
I am at the edge of the brush, yes.
So you're 25 meters away. So apply that modifier to your range or whatever. If you're saying pistol.
Yep, heavy pistol. Okay, 25 you said? So I'll be at long range.
Yeah, it's kind of sucky, but yeah, that's what you're at.
That's okay. And I will... Okay, yeah, I'll just open fire on him.
Okay.
I'll do a semi-auto burst.
Okay. So you're gonna roll the hit?
Yep, sorry, I was just doing the
No, take your time.
calculations
Take your
there.
time. So 5, and then what's semi-auto burst that gives him a penalty to his dodge?
Yep, which is -5, I want to say, but I'm not certain. Anybody exact roll?
I'll open up the core rulebook. I think it's -2 and not -5. I think full
Yeah,
auto is -5, but I'm double
That's
checking right
probably
now.
what I'm thinking of. Because -5 sounds pretty big.
Attacker firing semi-auto. It's -2. I got it up.
Okay,
Okay.
-2. And I'll just... Oh, I will wait till you roll your dodge. Or is he getting dodge against that? Or is it straight to soak?
I mean, he's got more than 2 dodge. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got 3 successes.
Okay. And...
I'm sorry. Wait. You have 2 successes. I did math wrong. Two successes. Sorry.
Yep, and stick and shock is -2 to the weapon's strength, right?
Yeah, it should tell you, right?
It's -2, and then AP is -5.
So yeah, 9
Okay.
stun -5 AP.
So he seems like rather than taking less damage because of the stick and shock, he actually took, or I'm sorry, instead of taking more damage because of the stick and shock, he took less. But which one is this? The top bottom? Is this the bottom guy?
The bottom guy. So from the looks of it, the electricity is just sort of dissipated off his armor, sort of thing.
Yeah, very much that. But even that's not enough to save some guy who's just been gassed and shot. He's down.
Ah, good. I better note that I just fired 3 bullets.
Yep. Or if you're in Chummer, you can just fire 3 times.
I don't think I've got my ammo set up properly with my guns and chummer.
Gotcha. You can just load it with like it'll just give you the option to load it, I guess. But yeah, if you're not set up with it, it's fine. I just find it easier that way to keep track of bullets, and also it'll tell you your damage and stuff without you having to figure it out.
It's all fucked up. It tells you get +2 damage instead of -2.
Oh, really?
Whoops.
Yeah, Chummer's all fucked up with stick and shocks.
I stopped firing them after my first mission. The same thing happened to me, except I was using a light pistol, and he rolled better, and he didn't take much damage at all. So, and then my friends came by with Narcojet, and I learned to love Narcojet. But with a heavy pistol, you don't take as much. You get more net hits and such,
Yeah, the pistols, they seem to have their perks and their drawbacks.
Perks meaning you can carry it everywhere. Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, disco clubs tend to not be allowed into some places.
That would be my turn done, I believe.
Yes, sir. And so next in the initiative order would be Light Show.
Question. Since I knocked one of the guards out, how far off is it until the closest guy? That would be to my right, I take it.
Yes. So it's you know, let's see, it's 25, and then so it's being a triangle would be 15. Well, that's not accurate at all.
Yeah,
This isn't the math, right?
I was just
But
checking.
if you do, it's the hypotenuse of a triangle that has two sides of 50 and 25, which is a 3, 4, 5 triangle. It's going to be more than 50 meters, so you're not going to get there in one turn. But you can, right? Hold on, where's my damn calculator? I can do this math. I'll tell you exactly how
Yeah,
much
no,
it is.
no, no. I didn't expect to be able to get there in one turn due to troll, even though I'm fairly agile.
Maybe disappear back into the undergrowth like the predator. The glowing.
So it is
sparkly
55.9 meters away.
Oh boy. Uh,
javelin your staff.
I grab the corpse of his friend and throw it at a guy. No, just kidding.
Or check him for guns.
Sorry?
Check him for guns. I don't know what your weapon skill is, but you might be better off. At least a couple.
I have 6 in automatic,
so-
so that wouldn't help me much. Is there any cover
It is a machine
I
pistol.
could take? Yeah, well, machine pistol is still automatic, so
Yeah.
that wouldn't really help me. Is there any cover I can take between him and me and still advance towards him?
You're 25 meters from the building. Otherwise, you're in a clearing around the building. Also, you do remember, because you're all good players and you remember these things because you're good Shadowrunners, that they're all carrying machine pistols. Those have pistol ranges on them.
Yeah, so it'd be one hell of a shot to get it all the way out there.
To not be metagaming this, can I roll my combat tactics skill to see what his response action would be to this?
He's currently choking on pepper punch at the moment.
Yeah, his combat action's gonna be to. I mean, I guess he's gonna try
Get
to
out of the
shoot at
crowd.
somebody, try to get out of the pepper punch.
Ah, fuck it. So, if I would go full 28, that's a full initiative action phase, right? Not an initiative pass.
If you're running up to your maximum movement,
Yeah.
yeah, I think that uses that takes all of your movement for this.
That takes all of your movement, but that's you can. I think you can do it in one pass, but it's all of your movement for the rest of the. Yes.
Yeah, so basically I'd have to wait until the next action phase until I can actually run the last 28 meters.
Yes. Last 20. Yes.
You can always run up and taunt him. Hopefully he comes and tries to fist fight you or something. Although who would be foolish enough to fall for that against the troll?
Do I visibly see the key card on the dead guy?
Not visibly, but if you search him for it, you can probably get it in an initiative pass or so.
Sure, I'll try to see if I can grab the key card on the guy.
I'm not even gonna make a roll. If you check his pockets, it's in his pocket. You
So
get a key
I
card.
grab the key card. I guess that's all I can do, really.
Yeah, I mean, I'll call that your complex action. I guess you can still do a simple, but no, let's make that a full, just because it's gonna take you 3 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm okay with it. So.
Yep. Okay. So, and then the next person would be Strafe.
All right. So that's a burst on burst, I guess.
A full auto burst.
No. Just burst, fire, burst.
Okay.
Junk, are you able to monitor communications airwaves?
I don't think I can. Going.
So that's a standard burst, which is -2. 2. Oh, it's just attacker firing burst or semi-auto burst. Yeah, 2. So you get 2 net successes.
So 11 shock.
Sounds right to me. And that's -5.
Yep.
Okay. Again, it seems like the stick and shock are not doing all that great of a thing. Oh, and I should mention that, of course, D's guy who dropped, since it was dropped by stick and shock and flashbang, he's still alive. He's unconscious, but he fell to the ground, and he's kind of convulsing as if he's been shocked. And your guy is which guy is this, top or
This was the guy that I flashed.
It's the guy on the left.
he's left? Okay, left guy just got it's 11 minus.
Yep. -5.
He just drops to the ground, and he's also convulsing, but alive.
And Bravo is getting the guy who was gassed.
Which is the top guy.
Oh, so that was a simple action for your drone, the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the other guy, and he is going to. Yeah. Okay, well, that didn't seem to be. He wasn't quite as successful at not getting shot, and it's 11 minus. Oh, so you get 4 net hits, right? Wait.
So 13.
Okay. And he's down.
Nice. So that is all of the guards on the outside who are down now. One is dead with his head squished in. The other 3 are stunned, not having seen anybody.
Oh.
Or do they might have seen us when they turned around?
Let's see.
I'll let you make some GM rolls.
No, I'm just looking here. So the one that definitely saw a troll with a disco stick is dead. Junk Prince is safely in the brush. These guys got hit by these guys. The one that saw you, of course saw he's gonna remember a shark bite.
Right?
So I mean, if that changes whether or not he's unconscious anymore,
Well, he's still unconscious right now, but it might change how he
ends up.
that consciousness.
Yeah. So I'm going to let you do that. Either way, you have a key. I'm going to end combat for now. The inside things are happening because, of course,
They know.
yeah.
Can I quickly grab a tomlight and go into the brush? Then they run back into the brush.
Sure, you can grab a comm link. You are very well. You realize that this comm link is slaved to the host.
This is going to be a nice back door. I'm bobbing my hands together. Oh, if it wasn't for the fact that I have to use push to talk.
Right. So.
I'm preferably dropping into VR, and I'm doing hats on the fly on the tomlight, and that's a direct connection. Oh, what rating is the tomlight, by the way?
It's rated 3. Benraku Sensei. They didn't really think that this would be a problem because they thought that the host would protect it, but they are now wrong. Real quick, while he's playing around with that stuff, does anything happen to any of the unconscious guards besides just they're gonna lie there?
So those 2 up there, they only saw the drones. It's just the one that's seen me. So I will be forced to slit his throat, unfortunately.
Hat on the fly on the tomlight.
You don't happen to check his pockets, do you?
I can check the pockets.
No, I'm talking to Johnny D right now.
Right.
I can spend a point of common sense to do that.
Oh, no, you don't need common sense. I'm just asking. I'm
Because
not.
I haven't. I assumed we'd got what we needed from the other guy, but
No, I was just asking if you're checking his pockets. You don't need common sense to this. There's not anything benefit in there. But if you do check his pockets, you will find some pictures of his wife and his 3 very small children.
It's all pictures. You mean it's not on Tomlin? The grief.
No, he
Nice
has.
hesitates. I'm gonna make a composure.
No. This is after you've slit his throat. You've already slit his
Oh,
throat.
yeah.
Then you've done this.
All right, he is dead.
And now you've seen the picture of his beautiful wife and his 3 children, ages 5, 3, and 16 months.
All adopted.
Nope, not all adopted. They all look just like the mother.
But she was cheating on him.
You can think whatever makes you sleep at night.
Alright then. I don't happen to fly. Did I get a mark on the Tomlin and the host?
Okay, well, he doesn't get any negative modifiers because you have that, right? Yeah.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't have actually taken noise. So, never mind.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll. Damn it. No, you don't. Damn it. Nope. He seems to roll pretty well this time, and so you don't get nothing. You can continue, I guess, to work. Oh wait, no. If you failed the hack on the fly, does that not mean?
Failed on the sits.
Wait, what?
Failed on the sits.
Yeah.
So he got. What happens on a tie?
No, it's not a tie. He rolled very well for his dice somehow.
Is it from Rosu Sensei though?
Wait, you don't have to do again. I thought you were hacking the host.
I'm hacking the Rosu Sensei, which since it's slave to the host, if I hack the Sensei, it gives me a mark on the host at the same time.
Okay, I will redo that then.
Yeah, so if you hack anything that has a direct anything that has connected to anything part of a host, and if
And it doesn't use the host's.
nope, I'm
Okay.
doing it to Rosu Sensei.
Okay, you're hacking a Rocker Sensei.
Connection's so powerful.
Okay, then you definitely hacked the Rocker Sensei. It does not get 19 dice.
That means the host I couldn't see until now is now visible to me.
Yes, you definitely see a host that is a. Hold on. You definitely see a host. You see a host that is blah blah blah. It seems to be hosting 10 security cameras. It seems to be hosting all of the doors. Yeah, and that's about what it's hosting. This is just a security host, and it is hosting these things.
I'm not in the host, but so I get 2 more marks on it, or just 1 mark's enough?
I don't know. It depends what you want to do, right?
I'm gonna try for 2 more marks, individually.
Okay, I'm assuming while he's doing all of this, one of you has used the keycard on the door.
I was merely waiting for you to be done with the Matrix stuff, because the second I noticed, or someone denied that the rest of them were dead, I intended to try to get into the building.
Yeah, that's what I figured was happening, so that's going to happen quick.
Shall I hide in the brush? So if all the doors are slaved to it, I do it from the host.
Yeah, it sounds good. What you're So now these rolls that you just rolled another roll. That's against the host.
Then on the Rasu Sensei, 2 more marks on the Rasu Sensei.
Right, and that gives you marks on the host. And you're sure it's not using the host's dice?
Yeah, it's a direct. I have a direct connection with the Tom link, so only the Tom link has to detect it. That's the specific weakness of PANs and wide area networks.
Right, but I thought that. All right, I'm gonna have to ask about this after. But I was under the impression that the device that slaves the host used the host's dice.
Yeah, that's only if you're attaching it wirelessly. I got direct connection to the device.
Right, because you have it in your hand. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. Okay. So yeah, Johnny D composure. What is Johnny D's composure for? Oh, for yeah.
I'm just role playing myself around.
Yeah, that's very good. So
while
he's getting marks on the host, and Johnny D is crying over the family that he is just totally ruin their lives. There's probably going to be bad things happening. Um, in fact, that's a critical glitch.
Yep.
So yeah,
I
you
am,
fall over
I'm
into the fetal
right
position
now.
crying.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I am outside, just laying next to this dead body, staring into his dead eyes, going, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry."
Where's my notes? Here's my notes. Okay. You guys, I'm writing something down. You can tell me what you're doing if you open the door or whatever.
Um, I'm assuming I'd have to pass over by here to get into the building.
Yep, where Johnny made the red marks, that's the door.
Yeah. And considering I assume Johnny D's over by the dead mark here, I'm going to be walking over and picking him up. How much do you weigh?
Not enough to bother you, mate.
GM Fiat, because I think this is funny, you can definitely carry him.
Yeah,
I made
I
you look-
pick you up. You get dazzled by all the lights that you now see on my arms and my staff as well, and I carry you over to the door.
All right. I'm just going to turn the tom light off, and I have 3 marks in the hole. So I'm hiding somewhere in the brush. Make sure you come back and get me, and I'm going to enter the host.
He's unconscious, laying on the ground somewhere, is what's happening.
I do a perception check before I go.
What's going on, mate? All these lights in my eyes. I don't know what's going on. I need a smoke, mate. I need a smoke. And Johnny was like shaking hands, trying to reach into his coat, try to find a smoke.
You know, I kind of understand that you'll be a sensitive guy and all, but when you go geek a guy, you go geek a guy. So how about we just enter this house and geek some more food, grab what we need, and then get out of here because stuff might be getting here, yo.
Five. Just tell me all the stats about the host before I go in.
Okay. Let's see. So that's a attack data firewall sleaze is 8, 7, 9, 10.
Can you type that out, or just draw it somewhere, because I won't be able to remember that.
After the rousing speech from Light Show, Johnny starts composing himself a little bit, rubbing the tears from his eyes. You're right, mate. Signed on to do a job.
The second you say that, I just drop you on the ground and say, "Good, get up."
You're right, mate. You're right.
Alright, I enter the host.
Well, they definitely know you're there. Right?
Now, the question is, did they think I got into the secure host?
I think that they're going to release IC. So the first thing you see, of course, is an acid IC.
I am down to gyro initiative here, or
Sure. And while he's doing that, I'm going to just... I know that Matrix technically goes like a couple turns, and then the mate space goes a turn, but just because we've done enough Matrix already, I'm going to just GM Fiat, everyone's going at once. So I'll do the Matrix first, and then I'll do the everyone else, if that makes sense. Okay.
I'm going to tore out my scratch block. I believe it was.
Can everyone else start rolling? Because I'm assuming you guys are going in the front door, right?
Yeah.
So start rolling initiative for you guys
Do we
too.
want to make another small unit tactics?
Yeah,
Dynamic entry?
I was just wondering about the drones.
The drone.
They're not going to make it in there.
Okay.
Links?
So, yeah. Let's see now. 4 hits.
Oh no, they're MTC rotodrones, but they still can't get in there.
The links can't.
No, not the Lynx, the MTC rotodrones. They're little helicopters,
Right.
but they probably can't. I don't want them flying around inside.
But and you're not sending anything in then.
No. The Lynx is just by the front door in case anyone comes running out after them.
Okay.
Unless you want me to like drive it in through the side of the wall, like.
Well, I was
It's
assuming it
pretty
could go. It's a pretty big door. I'm assuming it could make it to the door. I mean, they have to get all of their stuff in there, right?
Yeah, okay.
It's
I mean,
the
if
only
it's
door
big
to the
enough to fit
building.
it in
They had
there,
to get all the
let's
lab
set the links
equipment in somehow. They didn't just build the thing around the lab equipment. I'm assuming it's like a not a garage door, but you know what I mean, a big enough door. You can get something in.
Yeah,
All right.
let's bring the links
I'm
in.
going to hand a
And
tear
actually, out of
gas grenade.
character, if I didn't have a Matrix guy instead of the spider, you were gonna have a Matrix. You were gonna have a Corp rigger, and he was gonna have plenty of drones. So the door is definitely big enough.
All right. I'm going to hand a tear gas grenade to Light Show. How about you give us a bit of a tip on getting through these doors, shocking these guys, and
I get inside and pull up my
flashbang.
tracks.
I don't actually have a gas mask.
It's all right. We can just throw it in and close the door. Just wait till it clears out.
Fair enough. Well, it would. Okay. So I would only get. Are you certain you want me to be throwing this though?
You just gotta roll it in. All you have to do is get it in the door.
Yeah. So
I'll
as you
I'll
open the
give you
door,
a
you
pep
do
talk
see
before
that
you
there
do
is
it.
no one in that room.
Right. So we get lined up to throw these grenades in, and then there's just nobody there.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we see where they might be? Is there any windows through
Well-
this room into the other ones?
In the center of each room, you see there's the door to the next room, which is equally large, so that GM Fiat, you can get your drones in. Not letting you know, but it seems like you can kind of see. Make a perception check, people that are near the
Visual?
door. Visual, yes. And while they're doing that, can we get Junk Prince to tell me what he's doing to this acid I see he sees? Or whatever else he's doing?
I'm going to pull out my track sprite from earlier
Okay.
and use its suppression power. Fight is the right one with suppression, right?
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, what? Junk?
Yeah, I'm using I'm telling my track sprite to use its the suppression power as soon as it appears. The page, what page is spirit?
Okay,
Page 257.
557 in core?
257.
Okay, what are you doing right now? I'm on 257. What are you trying to do?
I'm using the power suppression. I'm pulling out my track
Okay.
sprite and telling it to use suppression in the hole.
Alright, so if the sprite is in a host using its power, when the host launches IC, the IC delays from launching by... Okay,
3 turns.
so what level is it?
6. So 3 atomic turns. If a host is IT is launched.
Yep. I get you. So no more IC, but he launched that the acid IC before you got into the host.
And I'm going to launch a data sprite on it because data sprite had acid IC.
Yes, sir. So acid, kill that acid.
And I have 3 marks on it.
Yes, sir.
That acid.
Hang on. Data sprite.
And real quick, while he's figuring this out, the thermal vision, really good success guy, is going to notice not only the guns poking out from the side of the doors, where the door to the barracks and the lab looks like there's a guard on either side. He's also going to notice cowering in the back of the lab is humanoid-sized person.
I did that
Oh,
wrong. I did that wrong. I did a 6 instead of a 5. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So six hits, but I only got a total of 5, so it's 5 hits.
I count 7 there.
Yeah, but he only keeps 5, so it won't matter.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
okay,
a
yeah.
5.
You keep 5. Okay, I thought you were saying you didn't lose die. Okay, so 5 hits 2 against his right. Hold on.
Are we outside the dead zone at the door there?
You're outside the dead zone. Yes, you're at the door. You're outside the dead zone. You're in.
All right, I'll DNI to the team what I see. How that there's guys covering the lobby from the barracks and the lab.
Damn, it's a tie. I'm going to tonight. Oh, it's a tie.
And the defender wins the tie.
I'm going to use a point of edge.
To to break the limit.
Yeah, actually, is it worth? Is it worth? Yeah, I need to do this because otherwise I'm going to take damage.
Now I got a question because I'm not sure I know the answer to this. If he breaks the edge, does he get to re-get those ones that he had to give away before back?
I think so.
Sorry,
Yeah.
which ones?
I got a 7, but I need to break the limit.
If I'm not mistaken, when you post break the limit, you get to keep all of the successes you would have had, and you add your edge, and you only re-roll the 6s from your edge pool.
Okay. So do a bursting. What's the word? Shattering dice for your edge.
Yeah. Either way, I got 7, so that means
Okay.
it's now the dates are sort seized. So it's tap. So 5 plus 2 plus. How much damage is it from Mark?
Real quick, I'm gonna let it happen this time, but aren't you supposed to wait to do this until like after I've already rolled my defense? Aren't you not allowed to do this anymore?
I don't know.
I thought that was the thing.
This is
You
literally
don't
my first
normally
status
get to
fight.
use. You don't normally get to
Hang on
use
a
edge
second, but
after the defending roll's been made.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, I didn't. I was not thinking. Yeah, because you have to use your edge before or after. So let's just say you don't get it this time because it's I don't think you're allowed to do that. It's the same as any attack roll, right? You roll
You'll
attack,
choose to use your edge before the defender rolls. Yeah.
right? Because you know the success is after. If you know the success is it, yeah.
I don't
It
know.
becomes very easy to game the system that way, so that sounds correct.
Yeah. Because that's just the regular rule for everything is you can't use edge once the opposed check has been made.
All right. Well, so it fails, but
So you
I
don't keep you get to keep your edge.
Also, I wasn't blowing you off earlier. My Steel Link doesn't have clear soft. It only has targeting and maneuvering.
Okay, I was just checking. I was just making a question. Okay, doesn't matter because they figured it out. Okay,
Actually,
wait,
no.
are you jumped in?
I'm in
Yeah,
VR.
sure, why not?
Because if you're jumped in, does it have any kind of cameras? Because don't you use your perception then?
Yeah, you're right. Well, let's roll it.
I mean, it doesn't. At this point, it doesn't.
We already found it. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah. At this point, it doesn't matter. Just for you to be happy in doing things.
I'm perfectly happy kicking with my feet kicked up in the van, drinking a beer. It's totally fine.
I should have rolled
Sean's
out.
pointing out two dudes by themselves.
I should have rolled out with 2 less. I made a mistake. So I thought I was in one and silent. I apologise.
Yep. Okay. So real quick, now we're going to go to what's this? Oh, I don't care about GM chat right now. We're going to go to the meat space. Can we get initiatives?
Yes. I will spend a point of edge to blitz this one as well.
Fuck.
All right, just gonna get the one more guy.
Just waiting on your initiative, Junk.
He's in cyberspace. He's not with you.
I rolled a
Alright.
21 anyway.
Then I think that's everybody there.
Nope, there was one more guy. I had
Show
to
me
roll
a
him.
light show. Oh, you guy.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep. So, first person is JD.
All right.
You are
I
rolling incredibly
will-
well, by the way, on your dice.
With
Yeah, I know. I don't like
really
when I do that.
I will throw a tear gas grenade into the barracks room. If the door was open, I think you said their guns were poking out, so I think the
Yep.
door's
The
open.
door's open. All the doors are open right now because they're trying to get you.
Yep, so I'll just lob a grenade into there.
Okay.
I will pre-edge it,
Okay.
so I have one edge left.
Yep. I knew you had like 5, so I wasn't. Didn't think you were
Yeah,
out just
I'm
yet.
just making sure that I'm keeping track and letting you know.
Yep.
Sometimes I go, oh, I'm spending all this edge and I've got so much.
Yep. All right. So roll your to hit.
So that's 5 successes.
And I'm assuming you're running this wireless and you're using a free action to just hit it, or
Yeah, it's
you're.
detonated as soon as it lands.
Oh, you got the. Okay, got that one. Okay. So what was the
The damage value on that. Ooh, I will have to look in.
Wait a
What are
second.
you firing?
What the fuck is that?
Tear gas.
Can you guys look at my dice real quick?
Yeah.
Did they? It just rolled identical. What the hell is that?
Weird.
So tear gas is contact inhalation power
I think it's
8.
10? 8? Ugh.
Yeah, power 8. But it's in a room, so it's going to be concentrated on them unless they leave that room.
Okay, so it's 8.
Yep, strength 8 from this first pass.
Okay, so they're both gonna take some damage.
Sometimes a character will get hit with a lot of toxin on page 409 of core. Yeah, more than a single dose at a given time increases the power of the toxin by +1 per additional dose.
Okay, so what they're gonna do? Well, that's not their turn yet. So that first we're gonna get light show, right?
Yeah, after Johnny D. Although, you threw a tear gas in there, right?
Tear gas into the barracks room, yes. It was right into the barracks room with a pretty good throw.
Yeah,
That room has tear gas. That room has 3 guys. 2 of them are bad. There's a matrix guy somewhere also.
you said there were 3 guys over here.
Yes,
Yep,
but only 2 of them are
two
bad.
turns.
One is cowering in the corner, probably not a bad guy.
Okay. How far? How long away from that door am I?
Let's see. So I said this is 25. So that's 25 meters.
I'd still need to be sprinting, I think, for that.
I mean, you can. It's a clear way across. You can charge.
Fair enough. I'll charge one of them. Does the charge action modify my dice pool anything?
Yes, it does.
I don't have the rules in my head. Would you mind refreshing me?
I'm looking them up just to have them specifically. If anyone can find the page quicker than me, it's taking me a second.
And that'd be in the melee combat section, I assume.
Yes, it would.
Attacker making charging attack on page 186.
Yes. So
Um,
the running towards a foe makes it a lot more complicated to read just how the attack is going to land. So you are going to get. You can ignore a -2 penalty when making a check here, or making the attack. And you also gain the running for the purpose of defense. And I guess I thought that it was. Oh no, yeah, melee modifiers. Attacker making a charging attack is
Yeah, there
plus
we go.
2.
+2.
Sorry, I probably should know this one. Yeah, so that's +2.
I don't generally mix it up in close combat like that.
So yeah, I keep 7, but damn, my mouse is acting up. It's hard to move it around.
Okay, if you need us to roll for you, we can do that again.
No, it's cool. I got 8, but I only keep 7 of them, so.
Looks like you've gone full Jedi on this guy.
Okay, you get 4 successes.
So he's going to soak 17p, AP minus 0.
Minus? So it's no minus, okay. So that's you have once again, and you might want to check his pockets to see if he's got any pictures of his children, because you've just killed another one.
Just a straight side chop to the neck has hammered him into the wall.
Well, to be fair, the only reason he's able to get him with a charge is because this idiot decided to poke his head out the door a little bit, exposing it to the line of fire of the charge, if that makes sense.
Is that a troll? Splat.
So yeah, that's all I can do this turn.
Yep.
Alright, we do not have access to the doors. Like, we don't have control of the doors, do we?
What are they made of?
You, in
Because
fact,
I
do
have
have control
full
of the
auto
doors.
APDS.
Just
But
let me know when I
wait
can
2
hack.
seconds.
Okay, whose turn is up next?
I hope it's mine.
I cannot
I'm sorry, I guess I had
remember
another
the
alarm
order.
somewhere that I just had to turn off. I missed everything for the past few seconds because I was going to fix that.
No, it's alright. I was just asking our technomancer if we had control of the doors, but I don't think we do.
Nope, I don't know when I'm going to hack it in, so just let me know when I can hack.
Well, I mean, everyone that you see all of the people but the spider, right? So you're not too worried about it.
No, but if we could shut the door to the barracks and just lock them in there with the tear gas, I wouldn't be opposed to that plan.
Yeah,
I just
but
want to
they're
get
gonna
somebody
get
on
to
the business
go.
end of this LMG.
They're gonna get to go before like the Decker gets to go. So right now,
Right.
Strafe is gonna go with his LMG.
Yeah. All right. So somebody is a not good dude in one of these rooms that I have eyes on, right?
So they do have cover,
I'm totally okay with that
like
because I'm going full auto on the LMG here.
okay, because they do have like full. They're behind the wall, so they have full cover on you. But the only reason it didn't come up before is because the one guy charged into the room with them and hit them, so they no longer had cover, and the other guy threw a grenade, which of course ignores the cover.
I'm willing to take the full auto burst if you're willing to do that. If you're
No,
willing to
I'm
go for
totally. I just don't want to make you like waste fire or something. If you wanted to like maybe run in there first, because you are in a drone that doesn't care about gas really.
Yeah, all right, let's get in there. You're right. Fuck gas. I'll get in there and full auto somebody.
You know, I don't want to like micromanage you and tell you what. Just
No, it's a really good point. I don't give a shit about gas. Let's blow one of these fuckers away. So I'll move on in there, and that is not what I wanted to roll.
what did you roll? I was looking up like cover because you didn't want
You
to.
rolled 11
I rolled
PC.
11.
Dot.
Oh yeah, so why don't you
Oh,
give your
dot. There's a
actual
period
roll?
in there. Look at that.
Okay,
There you go. That's better.
Do you keep all those?
You know what? I'm going to edge it. I got a 5 edge.
Are you gonna keep more than that? What's your limit there?
Oh, no, you're right. My limit on the drone is,
It would be your accuracy in this case, I suspect.
I think.
my accuracy 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
gun
stick with
accuracy.
4. 4's fine. They're at -9 defense.
Oh, well,
Full
mean-
auto.
you can't drop them below a certain amount, right? Because they have. Oh, have I been doing this? Holy sh! Okay, they should have been dodging a lot better. Oh no, wait.
Better or worse?
-5 to their defense, or -9 to their defense? You said.
-9 to their defense.
Okay, never mind. Ignore any rolling happened. You just hit them.
Good. Fuck these guys. So that's 4, 13? 13 with -5. Lethal.
Because you're not rolling any kind of stick and shock. So that's -5,
Yeah, it's APDS, so -5 armor piercing, and
which would have
11.
actually been the roll that I just rolled. So I'll just keep that roll. That's a 2.
Well, with suppressive fire, aren't you allowed to shoot and do either duck or cover?
It's full auto. I just put suppressing fire because I like saying that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So really quick, what was the damage again?
13.
Okay, you just killed a guy.
Yeah.
Just like the video games.
So I would suggest you check his wallet.
If there's a wallet left,
I don't think drones have that functionality.
I'm gonna roll around at the pace that used to be this guy.
So at that point, the bad guys get to go, and the one that is in the tear gas next to the drone of murder is going to, for some odd reason that I can't explain, want to get away from the tear gas and the drone of murder.
Kill about 4,000.
He's going to go into the welcoming committee room where there's no tear gas, and he's going to get behind a desk. And he's going to, get into some semi-cover. And then he is going to... I think you guys are all behind full cover because you're behind the door?
Yeah, I'm roughly behind the door frame, yeah.
I guess I would be in the lab since I bashed someone's head in the
Oh,
lab.
he definitely can get a shot at you without full cover, can't he? So he's going to take a shot at the one that he can hit, possibly.
This guy's just being a dick. What's his plan with the steel links? Like, that's still going to be there no matter who he kills.
What?
I don't think he even knows about the steel links yet.
Well, no, the
Oh,
still,
no, he was in the room with it.
yeah.
What the hell is this guy thinking?
He's thinking get out of the room with the murder bot and the gas.
No, I just mean, like, long term. This is a fight you're not going to win.
Long
Just
term,
run, dude.
I mean, there's 2 guys at the exit of the building. Is he going to be... How's he running?
Doesn't have anywhere to go. He's fucked.
Turn the gun on
I-
yourself.
I should be careful with my language since we're streaming.
I think I've said the F word twice. So he is the target of Steel Thing of Death or Troll, which he can probably hit with the broadside of a barn. So he's gonna try to hit the Troll.
Are you sure he can hit the troll?
He is sure he can hit the Troll, but since I know you're an adept with adept BS, that might not be a
I'm
thing.
not that... Ah, well, maybe.
So he's gonna semi-auto burst you because
Okay.
he hears that's a good thing to do because of other people doing it.
So what's my penalty to dodge here?
-2.
And since I'm running, I'm at +2, so they cancel out. So, I
Well,
would...
actually, since you're charging specifically, the charging cancels out. You're right.
Yeah, but the defender would be running when I'm charging. Or do you disagree?
No, just
Yeah,
the
it's the same
charging
thing.
itself gives him the yes. That's what I'm saying. Either way, we're saying the same thing. There's no penalty.
Yeah. Um, is there a point in me doing full defense here?
And
No.
he's gonna edge that. Actually, I should have. I shouldn't. It's too late now. I should have had him pre-edge that, huh? But he's gonna edge that because they have group edge and they haven't had reason to use it so far.
Fair enough, I
I'm
guess.
just debating.
So that's Does he even have that much on his gun? So he's gonna only be able to keep 6 of those.
Does he have a personal grip?
No.
I'm going to be using the full defense action on this one, so I dropped my initiative by 10, so I only have 1 initiative left after this. But
Okay.
I kind of want to make sure I dodge this.
All right. So you have 1 initiative after this. You only get 1 more pass.
I know.
Okay, but that's okay. They only get 1 more pass, and I'm pretty sure they're not gonna get it, so it doesn't matter. But do your thing. You have Agile Defender, don't you?
I do.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, nice.
Wow!
Oh, look at those ones, man.
Do you want to edge that?
Yeah, I'm edging that. So, yeah, 14 dice.
Yeah. Please don't make me actually shoot you.
I had that feeling the whole time in the first game that I ran. I was like, guys, please, just don't make me kill any of you.
Okay, so he doesn't hit somehow, so that's good.
Assuming that feeling soon faded away.
So now it is the Decker's turn, and he is going to, do something.
He's gonna try and spot me.
No, he's actually in meat space right now.
He's thinking, why the hell did we only build 1 door into this place?
Yeah, pretty much.
He's
He's probably
going.
got all sorts of nasty surprises for us.
Well, yeah. So yeah, he's gonna do something. Then we're gonna go to the acid guy, because acid is fun, kids.
Yeah. Question is, he can't see me. Move on.
What do you mean he can't?
I'm silent. He has to spot. Yeah, but the matrix was the matrix. The host has to spot me with the section I see. Actually, the acid only thing acid can do is it's whatever an acid thing does. It can't do anything else.
Right, but the host is gonna actively be searching. I'm gonna make a roll for that, right?
And pulse roll.
Yeah. So make your roll not to be seen by the guy who clearly thinks there's something wrong. Hold on. Where is my this and host? Okay, well, okay. He's gonna see you, which is not good, but
What's for crying out loud? What are they rolling?
he's rolling hosts that are powerful type things. So the acid guy is going to. You get a will plus FW.
I want to go full defense.
Okay. You still get will plus FW plus what does full defense get you? I think it's int in this case. You know what it is.
Full defense. Oh, wait, never mind. It's matrix stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying he knows what it is. He knows what he's doing.
Well, power plus firewall.
Willpower plus firewall, yes. Plus whatever you get for full defense in the matrix. And holy crap, he hates you. Oh, but okay, good. Son of a
Jesus
bitch.
Christ.
that was a tense couple of seconds.
It's an attack action, right? So I think
Look at that defense roll. My God.
No, look at the offense roll. The defense roll was only 50%. The offense roll was over 50%.
Hell are you rolling?
I didn't hide the roll. You can see my roll, right? It's 12d6 greater than 5, 7 successes.
Well, I think it's an attack action, so I think he has to resist 2 points of matrix damage now.
Okay, he will do that. We'll mark. Let's see. The IC have. Okay, I will mark. Okay.
Yes, resist it. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't resist very well. Oh wait, he does resist very well.
Mind. Do you guys want to have anything on the next turn?
He resists. So, you just dropped yourself, by the way, though, to
1.
to 1.
That's still another turn.
Yep, but we'll address this when it comes to it. Oh, actually, no, because the matrix goes now. Right, because I did this. So, because you dropped yourself to 1, it actually gets to go first. Because it has 5 initiative now. It had 15. You actually were beating it before by a whole lot. So what's going to happen is it's going to attack you. Where is its attack again? Yeah, okay. Let's hope it doesn't be bullshit again.
And he fails again.
He does fail. Well, no, I just rolled that. The 2 is what it rolled, but it failed, yes. So it's going to soak those 15. Or it's going to soak 5 damage. And it doesn't soak 5 damage.
Ignore this acid, because it's very unlikely it's going to hurt me.
Yep, that's fine. You're still getting attacked. And that is going to bring us to your turn. So what are you going to do, Jump Prince?
Well, do they need a mark on the door, or they do the door?
Do they need a mark on the doors? Are open right now because people are shooting through them.
All right then. I'll find the project. I want to do a search for the project A. Or perception check. Also do a search here.
Project A. I'm just gonna. You can search. Wait, you're not attacking the acid thing that's trying to kill you?
Why? It can't hurt. I'll find. I'll do a date. I'll do a date.
No. Do what you want. You're finding Project A. Roll your dice to find Project A.
Am I doing a matrix search here?
Yeah, you can do a basic search. Are you rolling a matrix search? I don't.
Yes, I'm down to edge. Just so I need to find it as soon as possible.
Okay. Well, I don't see anything on the sheet still. I mean, on the roll 20.
It's 1. I was just about to.
Yeah, take your time. There you go.
So
okay.
It's. Do I find it? And I'm not sure how long it's going to take.
Yeah. So the only thing you find is in the logs, the spider is actually noting. You get like a note, like a report kind of a deal, and the spider, who just from the note, it seems like a real jerk, but he's saying, and the only thing you say with an A in it at all, really, is that frickin' Charlie is spoiling that stupid rat Algernon, and he needs to stop. If he keeps spoiling it, he's gonna die because from just getting too many treats, and we're all gonna get in trouble. I mean, that rat's worth more than all of our lives.
And there's the information. We found Project A.
Are we murdering the flowers for Algernon crew right now?
Well, I mean, theoretically, you're not murdering Charlie and Algernon. Hopefully.
I did say non-lethal, people.
I mean, if you start throwing...
You have the picture. Say, make a memory test when you see someone.
Did I fuck up?
Mean, no one has fucked up yet, I don't think. So we're going to continue going. And
the only guy that fucked up was that dude who tried to fist fight the Steel Lynx.
I don't remember anyone trying to fist fight the Steelings. I think I remember them running away. But we're gonna go with JD is gonna get to go.
All right. So the guy in the welcoming committee room is behind cover from me.
The guy, which guy?
The one who shot at the troll.
Okay, yeah, that's a pretty good reason to die. So you're gonna shoot at him?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's in cover. You said he
Partial
got
cover.
down behind a desk or something.
What? I'm sorry, what?
You said that he got behind a desk.
Yeah, he's behind a desk. He's got partial cover. So
Partial
that's gonna
cover.
affect him. I do not believe it affects defender unaware. No. It just get that. That's gonna be on his turn when he defends. He's gonna get +2.
All right. I might delay my action until after the drone.
Okay, you can do that. So then the drone's gonna go.
Now we can get like a crossfire act.
Sorry, why does the drone only have? Oh yeah, okay. It's drone's gonna go. Wait. What? Yeah, no. L's gonna go. I'm sorry. Right? No. Why does L have? L took full defense. That's what's screwing me up. L is down into 1 somehow, and that's because he took full defense,
Right.
right?
Yeah,
So-
that's correct.
I'm gonna move you down to the bottom here on my sheet. I really need to start learning Roll D20 better. And Strafe is gonna go.
I'm just gonna move the steel links to flank this guy. Like, can I get around the desk and just point the gun at him?
I mean, like you're. Oh, hold on, I'm in the wrong thing.
I'm assuming I can just like chew through the desk with
You're
the
here.
machine gun.
The desk is like here. If you just go into the room like here, there's no desk for you.
Yeah, so let's just do that, and like hopefully he'll just throw the gun on the ground. I'll give him a round. Waggle the gun at him threateningly.
Do you really want to risk him shooting your drone?
He's not gonna hurt the drone.
I mean, they know that you're not taking prisoners, right?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna throw his weapon
And
down.
you know that they know that you're not. I don't want to like give you too much.
No, that's I'm gonna try to take a prisoner, but if he's gonna be a dick about it, yeah, I'll shoot him.
If he's gonna be a dick about it.
Well, we're gonna find out because now they get to go, right? Oh no, I'm sorry. Now the guy who delayed his action gets to go.
Yeah, you know what? Forget that roll. I'm gonna give him the option of being taken prisoner.
Right.
I don't want to.
okay.
I don't want to like fire that one.
Then I guess I will continue holding my action.
You can always yell at him, tell him that we're like planning on not killing him.
Oh, speaking of which, are you?
I'm trying to see the benefit in not killing him here. Like, what do you want
Right.
to do with him once we don't kill him?
You're gonna let
I'm-
him.
I'm mostly in the non-lethal stuff, but I mean, if you guys want to murder this guy, that's cool.
So you're delaying your action. Strafe. I'm sorry. Are you just not taking an action, or are you delaying your action?
I'm just moving. I'm taking my action to move up next to him
Right. Okay.
so that he will see the drone,
So
pointing it at him, but not shooting at him.
the drone is going
Alright.
to appreciate. Or I mean, sorry, the guy is going to appreciate because now it's their turn, right?
Yeah. Since I'm holding my action.
He is going to appreciate not being shot at, and so he's going to show his appreciation by instead of shooting at the drone, he's going to instead shoot the troll.
I am not
Sorry,
surprised.
Joe.
Hey,
And
I
since you've
still
been
got
shot-
17 dice to dodge with, so.
I think you lose one because you've been shot at once already.
That's correct, though, so, yeah.
So, but I mean, he's going to send me out a burst, but you mean you've already lost one and recoil's a thing, so he's not going to be all that keen on hitting you.
That's what I get for showing mercy to Mooks.
Oh wow. Okay, so he's not gonna hit the front side of the damn barn.
I'm panic fire into the ceiling.
Pretty much. It's not a critical glitch, but he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna not. He's not hitting shit. You don't even bother rolling your.
Good.
I mean, I guess roll it so that make sure you don't critical glitch and fall to the ground.
I'm rolling 16 dice then for full defense. Since
Yeah,
I've been shot at before.
yes. But really, I'm telling you, he didn't hit a success. Somehow in all of his dice he hit no successes. So all we're seeing here is that you didn't critically glitch. You're not falling to the ground. And now
That's
because it's
great.
now actually I'm sorry, it's not your turn. It's JD's turn. Unless he wants to delay his action further.
Fuck
Okay,
that
no,
guy.
I'm
He
gonna
shot the
open
ceiling.
fire on this guy now, since he's still firing on the troll. We've given him his chance.
Motherfucker's
So
trying
I
to
will
murder the
take
ceiling.
aim with a simple action and a short burst with my other simple action.
Okay.
What are my ranges here?
He's are you still at the door actually?
Yeah, I'm still at the door.
Then that's like 10 meters.
10 meters, and I just realized that if I aim, my vision magnification reduces that. So, no negatives.
That's good.
But he gets +2, did you say, from the cover?
He's gonna
Or
get
is that a
+2
negative
from
to
the
my
cover.
shots?
It's plus to his cover.
Okay. So I will roll.
And you said semi-auto burst?
Yes.
You get 7 successes.
Oh, did I not roll fast enough?
No, you rolled fast enough. He's got 7 successes. Oh wait, I'm sorry. What was that? That's his.
Yeah, I
I'm
was going
sorry.
to say that's
There's my
my
roll.
full defense,
That's
not.
your full defense. I thought you already rolled. I'm sorry. So you
Oh, you
get
got
6
six
there's my
successes. That's
roll.
pretty good.
And my accuracy is 8, so I keep all of those.
Are you still firing stick and shock?
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot to convert, and I used my simple action to aim and stuff. So that is whatever he soaks or dodges, and then +6.
Yep. So I am going to actually frickin' remember to use some of their damn group edge because I forgot to use it before.
Yep.
And that's
Ooh.
what was the that was it. That's a soak. So what was the damage?
So he dodged some of those original hits?
I
No,
just want to point out that you rolled d5s there, so you need to re-roll that.
Okay, I will re-roll that because that was wrong. And thank you. How the hell? Wait, how did that? Okay, that sucks. No, you hit him with 6 net hits, so now he's
6
rolling
hits.
soak.
Okay. So that is 12 stun minus 5 AP. I'll write that.
Right.
Oh. Oh no.
So he's unconscious, and he's seen your face though.
You rolled D5 again, and kept 6s.
No, I didn't. I rolled a d6.
No,
Oh, I didn't keep. I didn't keep anything.
you rolled a d5. Trying to get over 6.
So literally, you could not get any successes. Johnny wins.
All right, it's getting late. It's 10 o'clock here, and I've been up since yesterday. I apologize, guys.
No, that's cool. Just saying, we want a fair fight.
The last 2
Ah,
have been
shit.
against his favor, but this is so. It was 12, so you still got 3.
He had a good chance to be ready for that.
And this is the guy that's been hit before too.
Demo dodges out of the way.
So that's -3. Yeah. Okay, so now it is going to be. Is that Did we actually get through the full? No, we still got LS. LS still gets to go.
Yep.
LS, there's a person that shot at you. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Ignore me. Before that, because I forgot him, there's still another alive guy, isn't there?
Is there?
Yeah, there's one guy in the lab.
There's a guy in the lab standing next to the troll,
Oh, right.
and I totally forgot about him, and he's going to shoot at the troll.
Well, I'm going to roll 15 dice this time because I've been shot twice.
Yep. And he remembered to pre-edge this time.
Oh, so the 9 successes wasn't against me. Oh.
Nope.
Well.
With a pre-edge, he gets 5, so that's... You didn't get hit. No, the 9 successes was your teammate, like, dodging like crazy. You don't get hit by anything. So,
Nice moves, Stick.
now it is Light Show's turn, and 2 people have shot at you, and they need to be taught a lesson. Light Show?
You there, Light?
Sorry. I read something. Actually, it wouldn't matter. But I would only have had 6 successes on that one.
That's fine. That's because of your limit, right?
No, it's not because of my limit. It's because I'm a defender in melee targeted by a ranged attack, and that gives me a -3, so I wouldn't have had the final 3 dice.
I'll remember that for next time I GM.
So yeah, I'm going to whack the fool trying to shoot me.
Which specific fool trying to shoot you is being whacked?
In the lab, which I'm in, you said that there were 2 guys, bad guys, quote unquote, with
Yes.
weapons, and there was
Okay.
one guy cowering in the corner. What does the guy cower in the corner looking like?
He looks like an orc, and he's holding a rat.
Good, so I do not whack him. So I whack the other guy with a weapon that just tried to shoot me. The only one that should still be standing inside the lab, unless there is someone else in here. If that's the case, I'll
Nope.
roll vision.
Nope. There's two, well, there's you, so there's 3.5 people. That's you, the shooty guy, Charlie, and Algernon. So you're shooting the not Charlie or the Algernon, so you're shooting the other guy. So roll your dice.
Does he have any reach? No, wait,
Nope.
I guess that wouldn't
Shooting.
matter since he's using a ranged weapon. So he has -3 due to my reach to defending this.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else that would apply to him here. No.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have any edge, so that'll have to do.
You still hit.
So he's soaking 14p, AP -0.
Not 0, but me.
So this guy's not been hit yet, so he's actually still up.
So yeah, the first guy you haven't basically brained in one hit.
He's not happy.
Although I guess he would be in a pretty bad shape, but yeah, that's all I can do.
So at this point, there's still one person left to go. And that person is going to run through the gas, and he's going to take his gas hit. What was the gas again?
8.
8.
Right. And that's against his soak, which is, hold on, because he's tired of this shit.
And any net hit will have him suffering an effect.
Right. So that's okay. Well, I thought thought he was going to have more, but I forgot that he doesn't have body.
Gonna run out of the gas and immediately fall over and start choking to death.
And that was 8?
Yes.
And so he's still up somehow. But you see a dwarf running into the room, and he's going to try to take a shot
At
at a negative.
who's he shooting
At
at?
who?
Oh, sorry. Wait, what did I just do? Oh no, what did I just do?
It seemed like you shut down the Roll20 page.
Did it shut down?
You are no
I'm
longer
still
in the
in.
room.
I'm still in here though.
Yeah,
There
I
you're
think
back.
he just backed out.
Okay, son of a... Okay.
It
I
scares me too. I've done that before.
I was trying to hit control to talk to you guys while I was typing things, and it wasn't working right.
All right, so this dwarf is shooting at who? Who exactly?
Hold on.
Is he shooting at the guy shining like a disco ball, or the guy hiding by the door?
He's gonna shoot at the uh whatchamacallit. I'm sorry. He's gonna shoot at the drone.
You dick.
Oh yeah.
In the
How about
options,
option
I bet
C?
you pick again.
But he's probably not gonna hit anything. He's got 2 successes. So why don't you roll some kind of defense?
Okay. Nobody's ever shot at the steel links before. What is that? Handling plus pilot, right? No, it's my, there we go.
You're in, so it's your
It
yeah.
would have like evasion or something, wouldn't it?
Well, that's if he's in, so it's not an evasion auto stuff. It's his
His
piloting
own,
or whatever. Is it piloting actually? Is it? Okay,
so close
you win
to
ties. I don't know what you were supposed to roll. I'm still looking up what you're supposed to be rolling there, but I'm assuming you knew what you were supposed to roll. So
Yeah, I'm assuming it was handling plus initiative or whatever, or my jacked in stat.
it's reaction, intuition, handling.
So I was supposed to roll more dice, but I got it, so it's fine.
Sure. Sure. So you don't. He doesn't shoot you, and so now. I think that was the last guy to go. I think we've actually made it out of the initiative. Oh nope.
I
Did
still
we-
have
There's still
7
the guy
initiative
that
stuff.
actually was standing after I hit him.
And I'm still in the
No,
matrix.
he went. He. They've
All
used
right,
up
you
their-
mean we're about to re-roll initiative?
Yes.
I've had 2 passes and I should have had 3 because I rolled a 27.
You. Yeah. Why did you lose a turn? Didn't you? Did you?
We just haven't gone into the 3rd round yet. We just went through 2.
That
Right, but
sounds
Mark, you-
likely, because
Yeah.
it would only have been 3 if both you and I were gone, and I only went 2, so yeah, he should be correct.
I've marked him down as using it, but I.
Maybe we have and I missed it. Let's just roll a new round. Probably easiest.
You know that initiative tracker we did. I know it seems a bit obvious.
There's only the 2 guys left.
I'm in the matrix, so
Suffering
there's the
pretty
IC as well.
Yes.
And I'm
Well,
completely
except you could just get out of the matrix. There's no one left alive after this turn, dude.
There's one thing I need to do. I need to shut the cameras off and delete all footage.
Yeah, let's remove our traces.
Sure. Okay. So let's just do an initiative real quick.
Oh man.
Ian, I want to say the pet rat is Project A. I wanted to say that at some point as soon as I got the opportunity.
Alright. I'll slap a drink patch on this orc if he's not going to come willingly. And I will deny the strafe that he should get that van into position. We're almost done here.
Van's already in position.
Right, yes, because you dropped off your buddy.
Damn, that IC's beating me.
How do you know that's the IC? That could be the hacker in Meat Space beating out your friends.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
got a wired reflexes 3.
And he didn't have last initiative pass.
Yeah, I know. I've seen trapped.
Alright, so can you guys read me your initiatives real quick?
Yep. Johnny D has 12.
Strafe has 20.
The Prince of Junt is 27.
Lightshow has 16.
Since I think it's going to go quick, why don't we start with the non-matrix and strafe? Did that go through?
Yep, I just I'm typing
Yeah, I'm
there.
just what? I'm gonna edge that. Fuck this shit. Sorry, swearing.
Language warning.
Alright, so that's 5 successes against the dwarf.
5 successes against the... Okay, the dwarf is... I'll GM roll it, but that's not gonna... He's
he's got
die.
-9. I was full autoing him.
Oh, I'm not even gonna GM roll it then. Yeah, so you hit him. What's he got to soak?
So 5 plus 14.
Yeah, and he's not gonna soak that. I don't think he can mathematically soak that. So, yeah, you just killed a dwarf. He
Shoot
might have
my
a wife and
drones.
kids like the other guy, but...
He shot at my drone. He brought this on himself.
It is the way of deckers and riggers that if you get him in meat space, you gotta get him, right?
Scuffed my paint.
Okay, there's still
Yeah.
an alive guy, and there's 2 of you left, so who wants to kill him? Johnny D... Or no, Light gets to go first.
Yep, I've done enough killing.
Light Show, do you want to finish another guy off?
Yeah.
Question, is he the guy who ran into the tear gas?
No, that was the dwarf, and that is the one that Strafe killed.
Right. he is
Oh
down.
boy, that's a lot of ones. Oh well. Remember
It's
Johnny
only
he has,
5 ones, so it is not a glitch.
Yeah. And remember he has a -3 for my reach as well.
He's going to use... I believe they still have 1 edge left, so he's going to pre-edge. For all the good it did him, go ahead.
So he needs to soak 14p.
Oh, that poor guy. Just working to feed his struggling family. Now his head's plastered all over the wall.
Actually, he's been cheating on his wife.
Whatever helps you guys sleep at night. Does he take penalty to his soak for something that I don't remember? There's no penalty to soak, right? That you're inflicting? It does not matter because that would be enough to kill him on a good day, and he's already been hurt. So now, everything is dead except for now the IC, because we're just gonna go to the Matrix real quick and finish this up. The IC gets to go, and it's still multiple passes before it gets to do anything. So what it's going to do is use the only thing that it can use, because
Yeah.
that's what happens.
Full defense!
Full defense, okay.
Nor that. I didn't mean to do that one.
Wait, what? Don't. What do you're rolling things before I roll things. Stop rolling things before I roll things.
I didn't mean to. I was getting my full defense dice prepared and I actually tripped under my head. Just tell me, I apologise.
Okay, it's going to attack you. Can you beat 6 hits? You can beat 6. Okay, so it does nothing.
It bounces back on it.
Right. It's gonna get 3, and it's gonna soak that.
Okay.
So, you did full defense?
Yep, that's what I said.
Okay. So
I've
now
not done a
it's your turn.
survive in here out full defense.
Are you gonna do something?
I am going to do a matrix deception to find the damn. Oh, I might as well drop. I drop out of running silent because the host spotted me, and I'm going to do a matrix deception to find the security footage.
Okay. Is that? Oh, you didn't roll yet. Okay, I'm gonna GM roll the defense to that.
Why is the security footage running silent?
What's up? Okay, so that's going to be a success. You found the security footage.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a temperate action. Everything the matrix, almost everything in the matrix is a temperate action. So I thought it's ended my turn.
Right. So, the I'm assuming I'm just gonna finish up Matrix real quick. So we're gonna, because then we can just do meat space all together and
All
without
right. Yeah.
delay.
I'll use the editor.
So, well, before you do that, the acid gets to go, right? So the acid is going to try to smack you.
Tie.
Yep, you win the tie. So now you're going to do the editor thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this at level 6, so that's a lot of fading, but I think I can take.
Okay. So you have to hit the 6 to get it. Or is that how that works?
No, that's the limit.
That's the limit. Right. Okay, so this is... Right, okay, according to the major thing, that's that. So I'm going to GM roll it, and...
It's editor, so it's a it's intuition versus data processing of the fire owner. I think this is the host in this case.
Yep, which the host, which I'm rolling in GM chat, or GM roll. And... What the hell? Alright. It somehow failed.
Woohoo! I delete the footage.
You delete the footage, and I'm assuming you're going to jack out now?
I'm assuming I just delete the footage and assume I can check out and that we won't be seen.
Technically, what would happen would be we would end that turn. It would get another shot at you. You're going to dodge it. It's going to attack. We're going to skip all this. So you get out into the matrix. You walk. I'm assuming you walk into the building.
Yeah, I'm assuming we can't be seen. I tell you, say I have to shut off the cameras and log out.
Yeah. You shut off the towers. You log out. You're fine. What? So who is anyone not dead that has seen your faces?
Did we mop up the guards outside completely, or did we just kill 2 of them?
You only killed 2 of them outside. I'm trying to think of you if you used. I'm trying to read my notes and see if you used any non-lethal.
Well, I'm not certain which of the guards are left alive inside, but the 2 that are still alive outside did not see me, I'm fairly certain.
No, they didn't see you.
The
Okay.
2 outside saw the drones, and I think everyone else is dead.
Okay.
Yeah, the drones. So they saw drones. That's unless you have distinctive style drones.
I don't.
Nope. So, and everyone else is dead. So there's 2 survivors, unless you want to fix that problem later. And then there are... Well, actually, there's more survivors, because you see in the corner, you see, as we go over 5 hours, wow, I thought this was going to be a lot shorter, you see poor Algernon and Charlie. What do you do to that?
Guys, I think this is the guy we were sent to get.
I don't really want to delay around here any longer in case they manage to send a security alert out. So
Out of
I'm
curiosity,
happy to slap a trank patch on him, and we'll just haul him out here.
did anyone actually kill that debtor?
Yeah, the Decker was...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
he's so dead.
Can we steal his cyber debt?
No, there's no looting.
No, you don't understand. I hit him with full auto. There's nothing left to loot.
Damn it! I wanted that cyber debt.
There's no looting in the hub, dude. You're not
Why
just gonna get a
not?
free cyber deck, cause no free cyber decks. That's why.
I'm crying out loud. I want to see this rule someday.
It's a hub rule. It's on the hub rule house rules page on the hub wiki.
It is like one of the first rules on the page.
Have you?
Yep, not my rule. It's the house rules, and we will respect them. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go and talk to Charlie. You're just gonna trank him, I guess.
Yep, I'll just put a trank patch on him.
All right. Before you, as you go to put trank, wait, please, no. Let me just secure Algernon first, please.
Can I judge intentions?
He realizes you're about to trank him. I'm not even making a roll for it because he's being honest. And what you may not realize is he's holding Algernon right now. So there's a free rat that you know you probably don't want free.
If I trank him, that rat's gonna get free. So if he's just gonna carry him out nicely to the car, then we'll just escort him out to the car.
Well, he doesn't trust you to not trank him, so he's gonna put Algernon in his little carrying cage with his little rat wheel and his little water thing and his food. And he's going to carry the cage until you trank him, unless you're not going to trank him.
Okay. As long as he's complying, I'm not going to trank him.
You've just killed, like, everybody in front of him. He is complying.
I'm not 100% cool with, like, the target just being in the back of my van while I'm driving back for the next 2 hours.
I can restrain him. I've got restraints, but I just don't need to narc him out.
I'm just not trying to get, like, choked here.
That's okay. Once we get to the van and he puts the cage down, I'll put some metal restraints on him.
Yeah.
Actually,
so-
I'll make that plastic restraints. He is an orc.
Yeah, he's a well-spoken orc. He's very verbose in his language, and he thanks you kindly for not killing him.
Yeah, this isn't what the reports said.
What reports?
Speak pretty well, mate.
Oh yes, I'm very well-spoken. Quite.
I thought you
end
were
up in this
slow.
mess.
Excuse me? Slow?
I'm sending this over DNI.
Okay, sorry. Can you just, while we're role-playing, like, say DNI? Sorry.
I apologize.
I'm not gonna make you, like, navigate, because we're already over 5 hours. I'm not gonna make you navigate back and all that kind of stuff. You get back. I'm assuming you're gonna call the Johnson? And meet
Yeah,
him
sure.
I'm
at
going to ask
their
this
house?
dude what his deal is as well before we meet with the Johnson. How'd he get mixed up with this? What's his story?
He's gonna not tell you things. He doesn't want to talk about it. He just says that he was taken and he now had to work in this lab, and that is what he'll tell you.
And
You
why would
know, that's a pretty nice rat. Where you get it?
This is Algernon. Algernon is my friend.
So he is some sort of regular rat?
Sure.
Good. And then Lightshow just pops up a new song on his earbuds.
All right, sounds good. Is there anything else you guys want to do on the way home?
Well, if he's
we
not...
do have we have a choice of returning him to Father Mercy, or we can take him to the Johnson.
Is Father Mercy going to pay me 10K?
Yeah, I don't think Father Mercy's paying me enough to take him to him.
I don't think... didn't the Johnson actually want Charlie as well, so...
Technically, you wanted an Ares employee's name, Charlie. If he was kidnapped, technically he's not an Ares employee.
I'm not getting technical with the dude who owes me 10K.
And who you just took 3.5K from?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, we've already
We separate the rat. Alright,
on
if you
this
want.
deal.
As far as I'm concerned, Charlie is bought and paid for. That dude is merchandise.
I'm agreeing with you, mate.
Over DNI, the Lightshow kind of goes, yeah, you know, I mean, I'm hired to do a job, we kind of soon done, we just drop this kid off and the rat, and we get paid, and we off.
Alright, so you go back to the warehouse and you call the Johnson, I'm assuming now?
Yeah,
Yep.
we'll call him on the way. Have him meet
Okay.
us there. I don't want to, like, just be sitting around with this dude in the back of the truck.
A gopher pulls up, it opens at the back, there's a There's a nice couch in the back, as it was before. The couch is carried out and placed. It says, Sven, of course, or Mr. Johnson addresses you. He's like, so you've brought me Charlie. Where's Project A?
We got you, Charlie. Project A is just in the cage over there, mate.
He snaps his fingers twice, and the troll comes over and gets Project A, and he removes him from the case. And then you see Charlie reach down for something, and you see, if you look, actually, whoever's closest, make a perception check.
Yeah, I was assuming I would have been on personal detail to go
Okay.
to take care of Charlie. So
I assume I'd be there to make the facey face.
Okay.
I'm in the van.
So, one of you gonna make a perception check? Just one? It's not gonna be just somebody?
All right, go for it, lady.
4 successes.
Sure. So, what you see is he's reaching down, and he's in the crack in the pavement because there's an old abandoned warehouse. There's a flower sticking up out of the cement. He's going to pluck it, and he's going to try to get up off the couch and go towards Algernon to give it to him. And what's going to happen is the troll is going to take Algernon out of the cage. He's going to put him down on the ground, and then he's going to stomp. Specifically on his head.
Wait, does he stomp or stop?
Stomp. As in he smashes the rat.
As in dead
Heel of
mouse.
his boot.
Dead mouse. Yeah.
As in dead mouse.
And then Charlie, of course, at this point goes, Algernon, no! And he drops the flower. And he's like, why? And then Sven's like, I'm sorry. And then Sven says, well, you see, Algernon wasn't long for this world anyway. And unfortunately, neither are you. And then to this, Charlie replies, what? I don't understand why me? What you do? Wait, why words no work good any? And at this point, he shakes violently and falls to the ground, as if out of character you might think that, or in character if you've seen this kind of stuff before, he has a cranial bomb in his skull.
Oh, I get the fuck out of there.
What? Wait, what? Oh,
No, just not you guys, just Charlie, and then
Just a micro
Sven.
bomb.
Yeah, no. Just inside of his head, not like the take out an area ones.
Wait, why didn't I get told about the micro bomb? Was it one in silent?
Yeah, sure. It wasn't.
They don't
Yeah.
broadcast. There's a micro bomb in their head.
Look, so they're not wireless at all, any kind of cyberware or bioware, because there's no reason for them to be. It was turned on when it needed to be and activated. So what's happening is then Sven's going to talk to you, and Sven's going to explain, thank you very much. This was a failed experiment that Ares was doing, and we just did not want them to be able to analyze their mistakes and make progress towards a solution. And that is all you need to know. All of your money has been wired to you. Have a good day. And then he's just gonna leave you.
Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of the Barrens as soon as possible. As soon as he says your money has been released from escrow, I'm going to be...
I made sure I did my
I
dodge
think it's time to get clear. Pleasure
everybody gets
working
their stuff
with
out of my
all,
head.
gentlemen. I think it's time to go home and have a nice hot shower.
Yeah, you know,
Good
it
working
was
with
nice meeting y'all, but it's time to dodge, as they say. And I'm gonna kill the stream now, if nobody minds.
Nope, that's fine.